Hello, Muffin. Also, the other option is removed. But don't worry, you can spend points on a chat gift for chat. For the party! And you are allowed to spend points on this, Muffin. No. That's what they're there for. Also, why is this doing this? How you doing, Muffin? How are you today? Waiting. Should be going. How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. I'll be right with you in a minute. I'm just trying to figure out why. I ever told you guys how fucking terrible YouTube is overall? It shouldn't be like. I was to turn it off and then back on again. Oh well, whatever. Who cares? YouTube sucks anyway. I don't think he caught up to the 10-foot sneak attack yet, but yeah, I made a fun build I've been concocting for a bit. Well, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Like I said, the best times to play games is the best funds to play games. You know? That's what I always say. It's not like I don't let you guys do broken shit. I just find that, like, if you keep repeating it over and over again, I do get, like, you know, I'll just make things with longer reach. You know? I'll just do that. I would behave so that you're not OP all the time, because, then it's not a struggle, and then it's boring. You know? It's not a video game, you know? The rules change. I think you always say, what the fuck is this? No? Yeah, exactly. I don't even try to, like, you know, beat you. You guys always come up with something stupid. I'm like, alright, that needs to be fixed, because it's just not fun. Not fun for me. It's not fun for you. Hey, I'm gonna show up on Saturday and do the same thing I always do. Yay, fun. You know what I mean? Let's go. Yahoo! Whoosh. I mean, that's D&D in general. What, just showing up and doing the same thing over and over again? No, that's what groups 25 years down the line do. Not in my fucking games. Or at least I hope not. Because that shit's boring. Yeah. Okay. Where am I? What happened? Did I do everything? I think I did. That's on. That's on. I need to throw Discord. Go. There. There. That's not working, but whatever. Dude. Broken. Dumb. And... yeah. Alright, we're good. Fair enough. So, yes, that means we corrupted the bloodline, correct? Bloodline is corrupted. Congratulations. Well done, guys. You did it. We now have an outcome for this Saturday. We did ourselves a favor. I asked Kitsune to roll some numbers. I asked Muffin to roll some numbers. I'm now going to play out like a little action scene. I don't know if you guys will see it or not. I know that Hobo's not going to be there because he's dog sitting and probably playing Battlefield 6 and all that stuff. So I assume we'll we might have to write him out in a way. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I got a week to figure out why he's not going to be there. Maybe a door will shut on him or something. I hate doing that, but as for, especially considering it's Astrid and Hobo's thing as well. I guess I could... no, because I can't get rid of Bean. So, maybe we'll just put like a fucking mind spell on him or something. And he'll just walk into the water and drown himself. That could get rid of him. We'll see. Like I said, it's such a weird place as well. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't work out that way. But that's fine. That's fine. That's the life of a DM, right? You gotta write some bullshit that makes sense when players can't make it. As for everything else, Saturday's looking good. We got plenty things sorted. We have the achievement thing done. There's a new one. This is extra. This is extra, because usually on Saturdays I come up with a channel point thing, boost my players or buff them or something scary might happen or whatever. And that is usually during the session. But since we got there like super early, we got like 4 days left, I figured I'm going to put something up that will be good for the players, give them a little bit of strength. It's not going to be that great, but it could be. It could be wasted. It could be wasted immediately, or it could save someone's life. The problem is the party have to agree on what it is. That's the part. That's the part. So we'll see how that works. That's if it even gets made. But now we have 4 days to get it instead of just one. Because usually it's the one session. And that's really unfair on their part, because it revolves around like 12 people at least putting points in. And half the cast can't put them in, because the cast can't put their points in during the session, because they're playing that day. And I think that's cheating. So usually I also account for them too, because if they do put their points in, they won't make it. Because there is quite a lot of players. Was that 2,000 points per 6 person? Like for 6 people? That's one what? 1,200? Doesn't seem fair, does it? Doesn't seem fair. And if there's anything that I like, it's fairness. He says, lying. Right. So, what was my point today? What was my point today? Yes, we're just going to... I think I was looking up some video games. I was looking up some video games, we see. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Steam is not on this one, is it? Right. So yeah, I was quite enjoying myself yesterday. I liked how we were making a lot of progress on Hellas Us, but then my internet decided to shit the bed. So, you know what? That's unfortunate, but we did manage to get quite a lot done. I'm hoping that today we get like a lot more done. That we will see, I guess. I've heard, you know what's, there's also something really weird. You want to know something really weird, Muffin, that I've kind of really dislike about, like, video games now? Is that I heard, like, I was like, oh man, Outer Worlds looks fun, right? And I was looking at Outer Worlds 2 going, man, this seems like it could be fun. And then I watched Aloy do a reaction video to the trailer, and then I was like, I have no interest in that game now. She's managed to destroy my, like... The way she reacted to watching it was just like, I just hate this game now for some reason. I just don't want to be involved in any way. Her fake enjoyment of it, or just makes me, kills it for me. I just hate when someone's like, oh man, guys, oh, this game's really exciting. Oh, it's so good. Oh wow, that's really great. Oh, like, cool. Are you dead inside? Sounds like you're dead inside. I hate it. You want to see something I bookmarked not that long ago? Do I want to see something that you've bookmarked? You bookmark a lot of weird shit. Do I? Also, Muffin, have you fucking done the heraldry bullshit yet for your clan? For your symbol? I know you probably forgot about that, because I know that's what happens. We all forget about shit, but... I don't know if we're going to make that into like a proper thing for Godwin, considering you think he's going to die and then just move on to a different character. But yeah, Outer Worlds 2 looked interesting. I think there was one, was it the remakes of Dragon Quest 1 and 2? They came out as well. 1980s? Oh my god, that game looks like that Final Fantasy game that everybody likes, but top down. Not yet. It's a bit hard on account of I have no clue what to do with his backstory that far. Well, I mean, you could just decide it, right? Like, just pick the colors. Maybe it represents something. Maybe it's got a skull on it. Maybe, like, whatever. Maybe it's metal as fuck, alright? And the reason is, you know, his dad wasn't who he said he was, or he was, you know, he was a secret underground guy. I've left it vague on purpose because, you know, we can go down the route of the story. Maybe he was a bit more connected to the church than he said. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was just a homeless dude. You know, like, do you know what I mean? I've left it vague on purpose. Like, usually if I say it on stream, then it becomes canon. But like, there's a reason why, like, you know, I take notes from what you say, and then I just go, all right, we'll lean into that, or all right, we'll lean into that. You know, because I know you're like, you can do whatever you want with the characters. Like, for instance, I could be like, well, your mom was a witch the whole time, witch, and you're like, that's a bit fucking weird, you know. But I'm not gonna do that because it just doesn't make much sense. You know what I mean? Hello, Cookie. Now, when I fuck the bloodline, I will do everything I can to help Muffin. Well, good, Cookie. Thank you. I'm sure Cookie will, you know, he'll like that. Now that you fucked him. Now that you have fucked him, you can buy him dinner. Hello, Cookie. How are you doing? I'm not resentful at all. But saying so, yeah, so we got the new redeem that will help the players on Saturday. So thank you, Cookie. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. This is how I do it, right? Okay, especially because we stream games, right? Because we stream games, Muffin. If you've written down your whole backstory, let's be honest, you and Alpaca basically wrote most of your backstory, right? Most of it. Some of it was vague for other characters and stuff like that, so I could play around with it. Marcy also did, kind of, but she just gave me a lot of characters that I could do stuff with. My point is that if those characters show up and I create a version of them that is not necessarily in line with what you thought they would be, then that's where I've decided, like, that's canon, right? So that means you have to kind of, you know, you have to swerve and dodge like that. Like, I mean, take campaign 1 where we made, you know, we made Nox's ghost demon baby, like, literally, Avishal, right? We just went, all right, fuck it, well, that's a connection, right? Fuck it. It connects them. It means that there's a more of an internal struggle there, all that stuff. That was just on a whim. That wasn't me, like, going, oh, I'm very clever. I was just like, well, he's trickster, makes sense, dragons, blah, 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 you know, like, and I want to bring back dragons as well, so, you know, it all just, like, worked together nicely, and I'm just stitching it together as we go, so. Ghost Demon Baby sounds like an interesting parents situation. Well, in campaign 1, Muffin was playing Warlock by the name of Nox. And his deity was Trickster deity, which ended up being kind of like a weak chaos being, which ended up being Bean's brother. Well, uncle, technically. Uncle, but brother. Brother-uncle. I think Brunkle. I think it was his Brunkle. It was Bean's Brunkle. Anyway, campaign 1 was wild. We're not gonna have any of that shit in this one. But I do have a lot more to go on for this campaign. Campaign 1, we were just winging it as we went, so. Uncle, brother, same thing in some families, technically. Well, Bean was reincarnated, or Bean was a dragon called Newtharth, and died, and then the reincarnated spirit of that dragon basically ejected itself from the Feywild. I'm gonna have a stroke, from the Feywild, and then that became Penny, who was Bean's character. So technically, more like reincarnation, resurrection, you know, magic, weird relationship thing. Like I said, magic, wild shit, you know? How's your voice coming along, Cookie, with your hobo character? I'm still currently trying to figure out what I'm going to do with Hobo. I have to... I think since he's dog sitting, I'm going to have to figure out how he's not going to be in the next session. I guess maybe... I feel like it would have to be a Bean thing. I might have to talk to Bean about it. Yeah. Oh, but I don't want to make that assumption for Bean, though, because I feel like that would annoy her. Yeah, I'll have to ask her. I don't like making decisions for people's characters without consulting them. Just because they're like, that's not really in character. I don't want to do that. And I'm like, I get that. I don't want to take that away from you. Because I do that a lot in the game sometimes, but only because I feel like it works. Or it goes narratively, it works. You know, you don't have to agree with me. But if you're not suggesting anything else, then get fucked. Do you know what I mean? That's my the way I tell stories. You can't just say, no, that sucks. I need you to offer something better. Otherwise, I'm doing my thing. Because, you know, no, that sucks doesn't lead to anything else. Just leads to me going, great, cool, I'll just pause for 20 minutes, shall we? Alright, cool, awesome, great. Yeah, this is fantastic. Woo, having a lot of fun. Let me just... Flow is important. You know, flow is important. This is why I think that D&D is a very good aspect, right? For most people who are very good at winging it. Right? If you're very good at winging, or being just like a little bit smart, like a little bit of a smart ass, right? A little bit of a smart ass, you know, you got a bit of wit behind your ears. It does help incredibly for Dungeons and Dragons. You know? Don't get me wrong. Rules are needed, but sometimes. A smart ass, you say? Yeah, do you know any people like that, Alpaca? Clearly Hobo's character should go and kill the bad guy in the meantime. Yeah. I know a few. You look like the kind of guy who'd know a few. Hello. Hi, Alpaca. Well, you see, the thing is, the party's gonna be doing that, Cookie. And if the party's gonna be doing that, I kinda can't have Hobo in the scene if he's not gonna be present for his character. Right? And my gnome character is doing well, had the talk with Hobo, ironed some things out, and now, of course, I'm expanding the details. Have the party do something. Well, I can't. They're going through the temple, otherwise Muffin's dad's gonna get wrecked. See, now, I did say this, and I said this at the end of the session, right? Because nobody said anything. And Kitsune forgot. And maybe Alpaca didn't know this either, but I did point this out, where it's just like, hey, you guys all went downstairs, right? He's like, yep. It's like, okay, so where's that monster hunter buddy of yours? Oh, is he still upstairs? Cool, and that vampire is just gonna go into town and start bringing people into the temple? Ah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Fine, it's probably good. Just grab Hobo through the mirror. But the mirror's smashed. We ended it with a smashed mirror. Party shopping day. Everyone likes a shopping day. They don't have anything to buy, though. You know, we don't control the NPCs, my dude. Well, yeah, but you could have at least said, "Hey, vampire dude, there's a monster hunter in town." Because you all forgot. Don't give me that shit. You all forgot. Every single one of you. You were like, "Yeah, let's just do our thing. We don't need to remember anything." That's like going, "Hey guys, can I leave the oven on?" Also, it's a monster hunter. She literally hunts monsters. I don't know if you guys know this, but vampires, kind of a monster. And considering the way Godwin was almost about to kill his own dad, I mean, Monster's dad ain't no monster yet. True. Pyro 8. Oh no. Not an 8. Hello, Pyro. How you doing, bud? Muffin's dad ain't no monster yet, though. Yeah, well, he is now, thanks to you guys. So yeah, I've turned him evil. He's evil now. It's up to, it's up to you guys to solve that. To be fair, the party can still help him. But yeah, he might have leaned heavily into the cursed bloodline and caused a few issues. We'll find out on Saturday. Sup, Thug? Not much. Just had a nice big old bowl of chili con carne. Thinking I'd stream, you know. Might stream later. And now I'm streaming, so. Yo-Yo! Hello, Yo-Yo. I can't believe you guys voted corrupt. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Exactly. Yeah. Hey, on the plus side, Muffin, at least you get to kill a monster hunter. Or at least your dad gets to kill a monster hunter, right? Chili con carne is so good, man. It's so good. It's like literally one of my go-to meals. I'm not gonna lie. Why is my phone going on? Fuck. Oh no, my Dune server's been deleted. Oh man. Oh well. Are you a cilantro is soap person with a weak bloodline? No, I'm not. I actually don't know what cilantro is. What is cilantro? What's the actual version of cilantro? What do we call it? Is it oregano? I forget what we call it. But it doesn't taste like soap to me. Actually, we're supposed to dislike coriander, but it's so good, though. It's so good. No, cilantro is cilantro? Yeah, but we don't call it that here. I think we call it something else. I got a big batch of chili con carne in the fridge. It's good. Yeah, good. Coriander's good. I throw it in my curries, too. Goddamn. Good old coriander. A big old batch of it. Could eat that raw stuff, dude. And you want to like get some oil, hot oil, right? Hot oil, coriander, naan bread, maybe a little bit of garlic just to be fancy, you know. We have coriander too, but it's different than cilantro. I'm so confused. Is cilantro different? Is cilantro different? Because I know, like, I don't know if, like, we don't have cilantro here. I'm pretty sure you can't buy cilantro. Right? Like, if I go to a shop, I'm pretty sure I can't buy cilantro. I can buy coriander, but I can't buy cilantro. Like, it's literally labeled coriander. Makes sense. Yeah, a lot of things don't, though. Right? A lot of things don't. To be honest. This is aluminium and aluminum all over again. Why is my phone going off consistently? Like, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, someone's at my front door. Oh, that's why. That might get annoying. So yeah. Like I said, I love some coriander, gonna be honest. I think, ooh, that's a good point. I need to actually know. I need to check if Snow's growing some. Don't know. I think she does. She's got a big old batch of basil. When I was there, we had like a big old basil batch, and it was just like every day we were ripping that off and added it to our garlic bread and stuff on our pasta dishes. Can't go wrong. And I'm telling you, Pyro, spoonful of cocoa powder, and a little bit of rum just to add to the sauce. Mwah. Oh, warm, it's heaty. Got that nice richness to it. Oh, it's delicious. Maybe a little bit of butter. It's good. Marcus, hello, Skeets. How you doing, friend? How are we today? Are you a fan of chili con carne? Also, congratulations on fucking the bloodline. Toes be freezing. It is a really cold. It's been raining all day. It's not fun. Yeah, we fucked the vampire. We did. And now, as a little treat, I've put below a nice little reward for the party since you fucked the vampire so hard. Usually what happens on Saturdays is I will put a channel point thing So like when people come in, they can put some points in. Maybe that will get released to help the party. But since we achieved this 4 days early, I decided to put that up 4 days early. So it actually might have a chance of succeeding this time. It did not succeed last week. So this is the same thing, but 4 days earlier. We got 4 days of it. Maybe the party will get this reward that will help them in their endeavor of having to deal with a pretty bloodlusting vampire now, unfortunately. But hey, that's how the story goes, thanks to chat. Right, guys? I've cooked with enough coriander and cilantro to kill a small army, and I never knew that. Really? Huh. That's odd. That's odd. I will admit that I didn't know that either until I read a lot of recipes from people who, I want to say like, what is it? It's most American dishes or whatever. It's like the 1 cup, 2 cup thing, right? Like I still don't get that. Like 1 spoon, 1 cup, like that stuff. That I know cups more baking, but I also got to a point where I'm like, is this 1 cup, 2 cup? What's happening? What? Yeah. What's the measurement? That's just 250 mils, right? Yeah. So why are you saying 1 cup? Because it's 1 cup. Ah. I heard lusting and vampire. Well, yo. The vampire has bloodlust now, thanks to chat. Ah, yes, our fellow humans without the standardized cups. Yeah. I thought a cup is 220 milliliters. I don't really know what a cup is. I just know that I put 1 cup in things. I don't even need to know the measurement. Yeah, I usually eyeball it too. I shouldn't with baking, I found out. But with cooking food, I usually eyeball it, because it's all about, that perfect, 237 milliliters. Fuck this world. Fuck this planet. Whoever came up with that, put them straight to death, yo. Straight to death. Straight to death. The person who made 1 cup 237 milliliters, that person is... They're just fucking with the system. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, let me... So yeah, so we got 2. We got, we completed the event. We completed the event. Probably Americans with their ounces and stuff. Maybe. To be fair, though, I think we're gonna blame the French. I feel like that will be a thing. Pyro, I did notice, by the way, you and Bell are pretty right, because I've been playing Arc Raiders, right? And it's only French people that seem to kill me, like on site. So you and Bella might have a point. I don't know what's wrong with French people and why they're so butthurt, but yeah, just seems a little rude, honestly. Maybe they're just assholes. I don't know. They're like 4 people with French accents that have just, literally just lit me up from behind. Don't even apologize or anything. But food, no worries, yo. You get nudes? You get nudes, Bo? You get nudes? Do I need to? I think I do, right? I think I do, because we've got the corrupt the bloodline. We can keep that up for the stream. We can keep that up for the stream. I will say though, for ease and for purpose, I'm gonna keep that up just to remind me, because I know for a fact I'm gonna forget bringing it up on Saturday. My overall goal for this Saturday is to get done with the temple. It would be very good to be done with it, just because I feel like it's going to be another hobo situation, though, where, well, not a hobo situation, alpaca situation, where hobo's going to wake up going, where was I? Like, well, you were in a temple, and then you weren't. So I guess we'll have to, maybe, it just feels so weird where you go into a temple and then a person disappears and then you guys continue to go into the temple. You're like, hey, by the way, that guy just disappeared. Fuck him. And let's just, you know what I mean? It just feels really like, narratively, it doesn't feel good. It feels like the writer's room, like, oh man, how do we get rid of him? He fainted. Okay, but now he's just on the floor. Oh shit, that's not gonna help. You know, I felt really inspired with the giant that broke the window down and grabbed both of you, but I can't do that again. Not really. Well, I could, but it just feels like a cop-out, right? It feels like a bit of a cop-out. I'm back. Welcome back, Cookie. Welcome back. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit more concrete with your character, though. Like I said, I'm going to be honest. My characters is like, it's literally just an idea, and then I do a voice. And then I go with that as I meet other characters and I meet other players. And then I basically go, right, how would I react to this guy? He's a bit of a cocky asshole. All right, I'm going to be like wary of him. I'm going to be a bit more, I'm going to be a bit more annoying or whatever. Oh, this guy, he's a little bit timid and shit. I'm going to be rude. I'm going to be in his face. That's what I'm going to be like, Like, oh, is this person actually quite civil and quite intelligent? All right, well, I'm going to make sure that I'm smarter than them. I'm going to make sure that I seem like I'm smarter than them. And then I try to play it that way. And then if the dice will tell me not to, then I go, all right, well, I'm not dumb. I'm clearly a dumb fuck, so I'm just going to play it off as a dumb guy. But if I make it, and then I play into I grow it as each dice roll goes. That's how I do it. But that's just because it's easier. It's easier to just make the character fit rather than be a rigid block and force it to fit. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people who will just, play a gimmick and then it will be dead and like by the end of first session. Which isn't great when you've got a campaign. What if Hobo helps the monster hunter with getting the people safe? He's already in the temple, though. He's already inside the temple. Also, Cookie, the last time where we ended the last session was him looking into a mirror, Val looking into the mirror, and they could see Astrid on the other side in place of Val's shadow, right? Looking at Astrid's reflection, which was Bean's old character, staring out, screaming for help, and banging on the mirror. How am I supposed to say, yeah, all right, well, fuck me. I'm just... that's nothing. Guess I'll leave. What is this, The Witcher? I just come back. I just come back as like fucking Liam Hemsworth. Hello, it's me. I'm Ernie. Yes. It's clearly a trap. I mean, it could be a trap. The point is, I don't want to infer something because I want Hobo to infer what he thinks he's seeing. I want his opinion on what he's seeing, not what I see or what I know, because I'm the DM, so I know what it is. I know what's happening. I don't want him to be like, well, I'm just telling you the answer of what you're seeing right now. Not a hallucination. Is it actually story based? Is it whatever? But if he can't make it next week, this Saturday, then I got to put my writer's hat on and figure out something. Which, speaking of, I need to message Hobo and tell him, say, hey, what do you think? Because I guess we could have the glass shatter and like an explosion hit both Val and Ernie. Then I would have to ask Bean if she's okay with taking psychic damage. That would knock him out, and then have her be jettisoned. I don't know. I feel like also an explosion to push the party onwards is a little weak story-wise. You'll make it? I mean, I will. I have no other choice. No, I have no other choice. But, like I said, that's what happens when we stream our games. It's not like I'd be like, well, he can't make it, so we'll just keep it off. It happens. Not much I can do about it. Also, not the end of the world. So, yeah. But I have noticed that everybody's getting a little bit more excited about Dungeons & Dragons. I know we got Alpaca now putting his game out there. We got Hobo and Muffin's game at some point, which hopefully that will see some fruition. I'm excited about that. I was thinking of putting like another game together at some point, maybe for like Fridays or something. We'll see. We'll see. Mostly because I know some people who would be very interested in playing in a Dungeons and Dragons game, but I also know I know some people who would really like to, like, you know, just get their teeth into it. D&D is hard to get into. It's hard to get into. If you don't have the people, you don't have the time, very hard to get into. But honestly, it's just a good time. It's just a good time. Which I fully respect, honestly. I do. I fully respect. It's a good time. One of my favourite hobbies, actually. I would say that D&D, if I wasn't such a good old nerdy gamer, I think D&D would be my top hobby. I would do D&D all the time, and then maybe at one point in my life, I might not even play video games anymore. I might just do D&D all the time. Can you imagine that? Just throwing games away, going, "You are a subpar version of entertainment. Excuse me, D&D. Allow me to host 1 billion games." That's the real wall, isn't it? Right? You know, that's the real wall. That's what I need to start doing. I need to start charging for my games, right? 50 bucks per head, right? Gotta make it worth my mind. I will join all of them because I have no life. Hey, I get that, Cookie. I get that. That is your life, right? Free spirit, Cookie. Free spirit. I get it. I get it. But no, I don't know when. But I am gonna put like a, I don't know, like not necessarily a battle royale, because I hate battle royales, but I am gonna put like a Dungeons and Dragons character battle simulator, right? Where it will literally be like character versus character, and then rolling, and then we're gonna have like a stat list of who's on top and who can become the best champion, and then we're just gonna, you know, at some point, that's gonna take me years to put together, but you know, I have all these plans that I never have any time to put together. What am I looking at, Muffin? Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, no, I like that. That's cool. Do you want any lore? Do you want me to make the lore for it, or do you want to write the lore for it? And maybe why your dad had it. I mean, we can work on that on Saturday if you want, Muffin. Why your dad would have that, what his role was. I can also give you a little bit of context to what actually happened to your dad. Everyone make a fighter so we can all have 50 attacks around. Well, yes, but that's where the environmental factor would come in. Okay. Because I don't know, like, I know you probably weren't around at the very beginning of my channel, but we used to do Tailspire, right? And we used to do Manix Maze of Madness. And Manix Maze of Madness was basically, it would be a random level. So it would be like a volcano lair, or it would be like a tavern, or it would be like an ice mountain, or it would be like filled with like a sewer that had like lots of steam pipes and stuff, and they would all do environmental factors, and if you were standing on a specific square at a specific time, they would go off. You have to roll dex saves and stuff like that. It was very energetic, very spicy. I was also trying to use Tailspire a lot more. I guess okay. I like Tailspire. It is very pretty to look at, but I will say that not very good for camera. Although they did add some zooming and some recording stuff to it, Muffin. You can actually record in it now. You can actually like do a little camera swivel. Kind of fun. The Latin on top says, "Until we are not." Okay, we can play on that then. We can play on that. Like I said, the lore of your dad is kind of like very thin. I made some canonistic decisions. We also have what's his name? Teflon, who's the vampire lord that is your father's master right now, who he serves. We will have to well, his lore is very limited. Mostly because he's at Rummet's Fortress. One of the undead cities to the south. Teflon, yes, Teflon. Yes, like the plastic, or like the metal. Not spelt that way though. It's teef, T-E-E, lon, T. It's Elvish. Listen, it's Elvish, right? All the vampire, like all the elves in my world have dumb names. Okay. I don't actually have the spelling in front of me, but they all have dumb names. Elves have really stupid names in my... Usually on purpose. We'll get to it later. I'd say it waits till Saturday. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Like I said, it's not like knowledge that is like fully in there, but like, I mean, you could technically update that on the Discord, because we have all that. We have all that lore knowledge there. And I'll be honest, it would be really nice to like get some of that out there. What I might start doing is maybe I'll start doing some of the villains and stuff, so we can see like some of the bad guys, the big bad evil guys, right? And maybe introduce some villains and see, who do you want to see more? Maybe we can actually ask chat who the next big bad guy should be, and why he's around, and maybe we can decide if he's gonna go and attack somebody's family or something. You know, we can do just stuff like that, stuff to make it a little bit more spicy and stuff to get more chat involvement. Because Teflon is the Swedish word for the stuff on a pan that makes food not stick. Yes, that's also what it is here. Hence the joke, Cookie. Teflon. Nothing sticks to Teflon. That was the joke. It's yeah. The last elf name that we had was Avishal. Right, and Nudharth. Nudharth means body of nature. And Avishal is literally just a D&D, I think a 3.5th edition god of chaos, I think. And I changed his lore a little bit and made him into something different. He was also Elvish, an Elvish dickhead. So yeah. Lore for a what, 3-4-year-old game now? Still learning things. Still up here. That'll all be gone soon. The further away we get from campaign 1, the better. But yeah, no, it would be good. It would be good to get like another game going, or you know, because I know Hobo's getting his game going. Muffins, you're getting your game going. Alpaca, you're gonna get your game going. But it would be nice. It would be nice to have you know, some other form of Dungeons and Dragons entertainment, right? Or TTRPG. Let's be TTRPG, because like I said, I know a lot of people don't quite like sci-fi as much as I do, but I love myself some sci-fi. Or low tech fantasy, low tech modern day. Oh, good. And I will get round. I'm planning to get round to reading Vaesen and do that at some point, because I really want to play that system. It seems very interesting. Oh, it is, okay. Yeah, Tuesday has been very wet and very gross and not a lot of fun. Where is it? Do I have it here? I have noticed that Helldivers 2 has a fucking huge patch. I have no idea what it is. I haven't looked at it for a while, but it is a huge patch for some reason. Maybe it's because I didn't patch it. No, I've kept it patched up. Holy shit, a lot of people have Helldivers 2, huh? A lot of people bought that game. I've got, I think, 32 of my friends have that game. Oof. I was looking at something else as well, because I'm looking to play... Well, I think Elden Ring is coming back once we finish the Hell Is Us. Depending on what happens tomorrow, we might be playing some either Arc Raiders, or we might be playing some our RV there yet. If I can convince Snow, if not, like I said, she's got like lots of things on recently, so we haven't seen a lot of Snow on stream lately because she's been very busy. But if she feels up to it, we might get some Snow. I don't want to push her though. Ooh, Lies of P's only is half off? I gotta pick that game up as well. I'm not playing that straight after Elden Ring. It's not happening. It's not happening. Not doing it. Okay? After Elden Ring, I'm taking a big pause from Dark Souls games. Okay? Big pause. It's just fixes and such. I do miss Snow. I miss Snow too. She works Mondays, Tuesdays usually. So we don't see her a lot. And she's got, well, weekends she's busy too. So it's also getting towards Christmas and such. So lots and lots of busy, you know. And play Ark Ascended. That's true. I do. Do I even have it installed yet? Let me check. I think I did try to install it. Let me check. IRL. Ark Ascent. No, I haven't installed it yet. Do you know what I need to do? I need to uninstall. Prophet added it to his. Prophet added it to his wish list. Okay. I did add it. I need to uninstall Baldur's Gate 3. That's what I need to do. That's literally the same size as that game. And I have been watching Cheese and well, no, I don't think I've seen Thorn play it for a bit, or at least not on stream anyway. But I've been watching them play, and they have a lot of fun. Looks like they're having a lot of fun. So I do need to get around to that. So you can play Ark Dinosaur Rider. Ark Dinosaur Rider. So we can play Ark on Mondays, followed by Ark on Tuesdays, followed by Ark on Wednesdays, followed by Ark on Fridays, and then followed by Ark D&D, or Dark and Dark. Thanks for the lore, Cookie. Appreciate you. And when you are bored of Ark, go back to BG3. The problem is that I don't play enough BG3. Also, to be fair, like me and Snow really need to finish the final act of Baldur's Gate 3. Right? That's what we need. But we just don't have the time. And also, when we do have the time, we just don't want to do it. Because it's... I'll be honest, that game is one of those games that's just difficult to sit down and play for a few hours, you know? And I love those games. I love role-playing games. But also at the same time, you know, it's not like you can just pick it up, right? Every time we get into it, we're like, what do I do again? What powers do I have? What's happening? Where am I? Let me just read the journal. It's been an hour, and then you're like, oh, shit. All right, well, that's enough of that. I'm going to get a drink. You do really need to, like, ramp up and, like, and just keep going. That's why I feel like maybe what I might do is I might play some Baldur's Gate on stream. I might do that. Because I never, like, we did, like, a long time ago with Pengu. That was, like, what, 2 years ago? But I've never played it through myself. So I might do that. That could be fun. Also, technically, then we could just let chat roll for everything, right? I feel like that would fit. And considering it, you guys are terrible at rolling. Now, here's a question. Will today's stream stay stable enough for me to stream for 5 hours? Everybody cross your fingers. We're going to switch to the game. And it's going to work. Everything's going to work. It's going to be great. Nothing can go wrong. Alright. What do we got? Can we do that? Yes, we can. Right. Let's do this. I need to change this real quick. Also, I need to hit this button. Hell is us. Hell is us. I think we got pretty far with like some interesting puzzle designs. I was watching Mike play it last night, and he got to. I don't know. I fell asleep by the time he got to the temple, but I'm pretty sure the temple's pretty straightforward. When we got to the temple, it was pretty straightforward. So maybe, maybe. Remember office password 109, password 2703. Thank you. I'm so fucking surprised you remember that. That is amazing. Yo, that is why we keep you around. As I forgot completely. Doesn't remember? Was that just in the chat that you still had up? Also, before we switch to the video game, I have a cat. You guys want to see a cat? It's a big fat cat. I'm going to show you a big fat cat. How did you get in here? Huh? How? Big fat cat. Head's missing. Big fat cat. Big fat cat. He's a big old fat cat. Yes, you are. You're a big fat cat. Fat cat. It's a big fat cat. I don't remember shit. I have bad memory. You have bad memory? Dude, you've fucking seen me play video games enough where I'm literally looking at the number. I close the prompt. And then I go, oh. Yeah. What was the number? Like, that's how bad it's gotten. That's how bad it's gotten. And I'll be honest, Yo-Yo, right? I'll be honest. It's probably because I haven't been, like, I've not been taking my Thyroxine on, like, at the same time. So I've probably fucked up my dosage. And that's why I'm getting those brain fogs. Because I just forget to take it sometimes. Guys, remember, take your medicine. If you have medicine, take it. Remember to take it. You should drink it. If you're not taking it today, drink some water. Take your medicine. It can lead to, you know, issues. Right. Upstairs, 109. Thank you. I will, actually. I also have to go to the doctor's tomorrow and get my bloods done. So they're going to say, hey, have you been taking your medicine? I'm going to be like, yeah. I was like, well, your medicine does, your bloods say no. I was literally, not sure on, I don't know. I took my medicine today. We'll take it again in a couple hours. Good. Good. You know, don't take medicine you don't need, right? But take medicine you do need. You know? Also, did that not work? That not work? Okay, it did. Good. Thank you. Alright, that's broken, but that's fine. So, if I remember right, we got a key, we got a number. Let me just have a quick look. So we don't have the Rage Keystone, right? We do have Borojuven and Caspian Fran. We have those guys downstairs. This one we've got. We have this key. We have it, right? We have the book. We're looking for... Maybe we should go upstairs and talk to that dickhead. This, because he's dead, right? So we can go say, hey, you killed that guy. Well, way to go, asshole. Let's do that first. Maybe that will open up some new dialogue. Oh, yeah, I also forgot. Do I need to do this? Because, like, I have said, like, one of my things about this game that I've really enjoyed is the fact that it doesn't have any maps, it doesn't have any markers. You kind of have to, like, you know, you literally check the, you know, you open up your box, right, your little tablet. You check the thing out. You go, hey, what's this say? All right, cool. Ooh, that definitely looks like a key. I wonder where I can plug it in. But for instance, this clue, right? Literally, that's the clue right there. And we figured that out pretty quickly. That was pretty easy, right? I'm not saying it's difficult, but like I feel like there's a lot of people who would overthink these things. I am one of those people. But you know, the fact that this literally tells you what the answer is beautiful. And I think that's pretty good for this game, honestly. It makes it compelling so that you want to keep going, you know? Not like, hey, you didn't know when Ronald Reagan was alive. I'm like, no, I wasn't born then. Was I supposed to know? Also, I'm not American. Am I supposed to know that? Who's Ronald Reagan? Is he that McDonald's guy? You know? These are the things. These are the things that I ask. He's upstairs, right? Because I went in here. We went in here. We did this. Around here. Sweet Jesus. Down the stairs. Down here. Is it up here? Hey, dickhead.
Did you find Locke? He has a
Reagan was dead at the early 90s, I think.
Right.
I mean, I don't remember that. Why would I need to remember that?
jacket.
Yeah, he's dead. He died. Dickhead. He got him killed and he doesn't care because he's high as a kite. To be fair, though, not a terrible plan. You know, if you're sitting in a war-torn library, everything's getting blown up around you. Now is the time to get high as a kite, right? I just don't know which room I have to go to now, then. Because I got the key. I think I can just get out of here then, right? Searching for the Ecstasy Keystone. I think I might have everything. Speaking of horrible people dying, Dick Cheney died. I think there is a 0% chance you know who Dick Cheney is. Dick Cheney is the guy who shot a guy. I think that's it. That's all I know about that guy. It is the guy who shot a guy. That's all I know. Also, he didn't shoot the guy dead, so I guess... Yeah, right? Shot his friend during a hunting trip. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you remain friends with that guy. I don't think there is a room 109 here. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think there is a room 109. Room 109 doesn't seem like a place to go. Considering these are called Computer Room B and Computer Room A, which I'm gonna be honest is a horrible way to, like, you know, call out your classes. What is this, a school? Go down to locking day. Was also vice president of Bush. I mean, I believe you. Well, I mean, if I shot you, Yo-Yo, right? Okay, clearly it would be a mistake, but, like, I would also, like, never be in a situation where I would shoot you, do you know? Not even as a joke. Like, I'm one of those people that will be like, ha-ha! You know, I'm not gonna joke with a gun in my hand. Because I'm not 12.
Forgive my husband. We must leave.
I still don't see why we...
I don't think we'll be friends anymore.
Agatha was
That's fair.
respected. One of the when she...
That's fair. Honestly,
Our
fair.
neighbors tried to leave the city through a fit.
Did I get everything in here then? Man, speaking of, like, ending at a terrible time, I think we might have everything we have here then. I don't think I need anything else. I think we could just leave. Yeah, I think we could just leave. I think we have everything. I'm beginning to think that maybe the room 109 thing could be maybe the thing outside, maybe? Wait, what was that? Did you see that? Oh. This is a restroom. Door in. Can I leave this door? Because there is a, what do you call it out here? There's this safe out here, so maybe that's the number? It's 5 digits, though. I take gun discipline very importantly, seriously even. PSA, don't please don't shoot me in real life. Listen, if you're gonna shoot me in real life, make sure you kill me, because I will come back for you. Okay, just letting you know. Letting you know, I take gun violence very seriously. If you're gonna shoot me, please do it properly, okay? Because that's very embarrassing for you. Do we have a 5-digit card that I might be able to put in here instead of having to come back for this? Because there's this the thing is in there, so it's gonna have like passports and shit in it, right? This is why I thought it might be this maybe 2703 after 9 p.m. You can pick it up after 9 p.m. 2703. Okay, is this maybe maybe it's 027 02703 27 27. Oh shit, me in the butt. Is it 2703? Yeah, maybe. Well, it seems to be like that. Seems to be enter. I think we could try 2703. I don't know if that hash key is what that's supposed to be, because that's supposed to clear, right? So I thought maybe that would be it, but it seems to be 5 numbers. Maybe we have something for 5 numbers. Let's see. Maybe we can figure this out because we're smart. That's not going to be it, right? Who's smart? One of us has to be, at least in this chat, right? Right, guys? At least one of us. Saying, ooh. Is this a new ability? I have a new ability. I have a new ability on my drone? Wait. This is how I get distracted. Rank 2, rank 1, rank 1. Let's get rid of Whirlwind. I need to level these up. I'm getting some rank 2 abilities though. That's cool. Let's see. Let's test the new ability, shall we? What is this? Shockwave? No, that's Intrepid Field. What does this even do? It looks kind of lame. Oh, these both do the same thing? What the fuck? What does this do? Am I dumb? What does this do? Unit emits a resonating wave of high-frequency limbic particles capable of shattering proximity. Oh, it's a shield. Okay, it's to stop bullets and projectiles. You know what? That's not necessarily bad. That's fine. I got 2 of them now, though, so that's good. I will admit, I do get hit by a lot of projectiles, so... Hello, Zari, how are you doing, friend? Did you manage to get through the difficult bits of DLC this morning? Alright, well, we've got what we need. Maybe we can figure out what that is, but right now I don't think we can. Unless they say something specifically, but I don't think we can. Let's just end this in first. I'm good. Got past the snow level indeed. I did see that. I did see you kill the, Ow. I did see you kill, Big Boy.
I found additional information on the serpent.
Goddamn creepy David. You did? You found some additional information? That's cool. Let me just check down here in case there's other hidden shit in this fucking game. By the way, just so you guys know, see as soon as you come into this thing, if you ever play this game, if you come into the APC, I don't know why, right? But it took me so long, right? And it was mostly by accident. But like this spot here, This spot here. Just look here. Okay? If you're looking for like a clue, there's a clue right there. Right there. Thank me later. Okay? It's not hid. It's hidden and nobody tells you it's there, and it's so annoying because it literally opens up like. Actually, is it optional content? I don't even know if it's optional. I actually have no idea if it's optional. So. I would consider myself smart. Well, that's good, Zari, because we need all the help we can get. I'll be honest. I'm not very smart. Well, sometimes I am. It really depends. I can sound smart, you know.
Let me know if you need more information on something.
Yeah, let's talk about Nixon. Not Nixon, the other one.
Interesting. I'll look it
Reagan.
up.
This is a photograph from the 1962 summit in Zurich, Switzerland. The meeting drew much criticism, as many in the international community were quick to point out the inclusion of corporate leaders at a political summit. Can I see the... Okay. I only recognize 2 of those people. It did a little assuage the rumors and conspiracy theories already swirling around the Van der Linde and Dagen families. Picture from left to right. Konrad Guy from Germany. Frank Lady from the Van der Linde Trust. Anja Van der Linde from the Van der Linde Trust. The U Thought from the UN Secretary General. John F. Kennedy, President of the United States of America, and Charles Dagon, CEO of Dagon Industries. Well,
Good find. I'll look it up.
this map shows the organization and planning behind Operation Bastion, the goal of which was to physically close off Hadia from the outside world. The operation was born off the isolationist policies enacted by Geron Yankel in the mid-50s. Reinforced border crossings, watchtowers, walls, and barbed wire were erected almost overnight. Citizens were no longer allowed to leave the country, and foreigners would not be allowed in. Tourism was completely halted. Operation Bastion was a resounding success. According to its mission statement, for the population, however, it came to a shock and would mark the halt of a swift slide into authoritarianism. Wow! Who could have seen that coming?
Let's see what the Zeal
I did say
has to
erected.
about
I
this
did.
one.
Yeah, I did. Fragment of pottery is one of the earliest surviving artifacts from the Hazelin Society, dating from approximately 7000 BC. The crude pictogram depicts what could only be the majestic peaks of Mount Obek, overlooking a serpentine passage towards a sphere flanked by a throng of worshippers. I said throng, yo-yo. Does this image reinforce the supposition that early Hazelins discovered the Eye of God beneath Mount Obek? Or is it a metaphor for the long and arduous journey towards enlightenment? One thing is clear, this fragment is proof of the shift to the monotheistic belief system that would change Hazelin society and Hadia forever. I need that bar to be all the way full. That bar, that needs to be full. Throb or throng? Throng. There's no throbbing around here. It's all thronging.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
I would, please.
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right?
Yeah.
As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground.
Okay.
The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east. I'd start looking there.
Okay. Very good. Well, we don't have to be here anymore, so... I think I need to go here. We have a new area to technically look at, but I need to go here, and I want to... I need to give the flares out. There we go. Okay. So, I'm looking for a person. They've got a flare. Yeah, boy! Oh, I get to look off. I get to show off. Yeah, anime protagonist. All right, where's the other guy? Hey, how's it going? You see, now that just seems a little open. Open? There we go. And I heal. Right. I don't know how long that works, but I'll take it. It's pretty good. It's pretty strong. We went in here. Is there a guy in here? Hey, did I give you one of these? I think I did,
I'll
right?
sit tight until they come to get me.
All right, cool. You got anything else to say?
Can you tell me more about Sam?
Sam's an American bulldog. Best damn guard dog I ever had. His coat is white with a few black patches on his face.
Okay, that's not right.
Sam went nuts during the attack. He scratched, gnawed, and chewed his way out.
Okay.
I suppose he went to find the kid. Sam's very protective of him and extremely loyal. I hope they find each other. When Sam escaped, I saw a glimpse of him running in the distance. He may have been heading towards the school, but he could be anywhere.
Okay.
What can you tell
We'll
me
head to the
about
school.
Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike. We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did.
Well,
If your kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue.
okay. So,
What can you tell me about
what a
Lucan?
good guy.
What
All
can
right,
you tell
cool.
me?
Wait,
We don't
wait,
like-
wait. You. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna be honest though, that doesn't help me because I still need to figure out where this guy is. So, I guess we'll just figure it out. Follow the map. I can hear a stupid wave thing over there, though. Hopefully we can get our get some progress. Progress would be lovely. Oh, cool. Ah! Okay, so that's why that's good. Oh, fuck you. Man, that ate my goddamn power up, didn't it? Wait, did I go this way before? I feel like I did. I need to turn my flashlight off. Oh, yeah. So we freed that person, right? They're okay. Hey, dude, how's it going? Ow. I can see you. I know you're there. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I blocked at the worst time. Thank you, Zari. Cute. Yeah. There we go. Nice. D+, you know what? I guess you could do that. I turned that off because I don't really need it. But where is it? I guess I could technically turn that on. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Yo-Yo. I just feel like the deaths in this game aren't really that important. But I mean, technically when you put it up, it still puts the number up. God damn it, boy! You're hitting me with everything! He's hitting me with everything. Every time! I feel like I just need to kill that guy as soon as he spawns. Alright, here's my strategy. Are you guys ready for this? This guy on the hill here, fuck this guy. Alright, I'm gonna put this on, because fuck this guy. I'm gonna wait for him here. I'm gonna do this. Oh, cool, you got a laser? Awesome, that's part of my strategy, too. Wait! There we go, that'll do. So the trick is to just use Elite Shockwave, and if you don't have that, well, I'm sorry, but you can't beat him. Elite Shockwave is very useful for that. Another one? Oh, you've got two? Hey, no hitting me! You have... Okay. Okay.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
I will admit that I've noticed this, that sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But if you kill the element inside of them, if you kill it, right? It's usually stun locks them. Right? It usually stun locks them, but for some reason, it does, like, sometimes the bigger guys, it doesn't stun lock, so... Like, sometimes the bigger ones, like, get stun locked when you kill their, like, emotional linked cores. But these bigger ones, for some reason, they don't. You're gonna have to... Right, he spawns him. I do this. Right? And now he's not stunned. I stun him with this. I gotta get my health back, otherwise I'm fucked. That's him dead. Do this. There we go. Okay. That one's dead. Okay? Done. Next guy. Wait, did I not loot that before? Have I not come down this way? Is this new? March 9th, 1991. This week has been a wild ride. We're all on a little edge at work with my all the rumors of the country breaking out into war. It's very scary business. Who knows if I'll even have a job next week? Oh god, is this Yo-Yo's? Yo-Yo, it doesn't look like you get out of this. Also, nice socks, Yo-Yo. Hey, we joke because that's all we can do, right, bud? I need you to die. There we go. He's a time loop guardian. What the fuck? Oh, thanks though. Hey, nice socks, dude. Nice socks. Yeah, nice socks. I defeated 40 hazes of tier 3. Oh, okay. Wow, I'm getting grind achievements. I actually don't know. We should probably look at the achievements at some point in this game, right? Because I really, like, most of the stuff has been gameplay specific, not story specific, except for, like, chapter stuff. So, thank you. Sorry. I'll appreciate that, buddy. Whoa! All right, boys. I'm glad I blocked that, because... Ow, wait! I need you to die. I do need you to stop. Okay. Woof! Okay. That was rough. Get over here. I don't like that you're hitting me with so many combos, dude. Oh shit, I am leveling quite high. 14? That's 2 levels in one go. Yare, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked. Getting my ass kicked. Is that? No, that's not right. It's not right. Oh, someone's crying over there. Hey, how's it going? You just stay over there, you creepy person. Eh? Oh, God! So much anguish. Ow. Ow, boy! Ew! Okay, he has tentacle powers. He has tentacle powers. That is interesting. That is not something I knew about Blue Boy. Doing all right. Doing all right. There's a gaming headset I've been wanting that is on sale now, but it's still a lot of money, and it just hurts my soul a bit to spend money. You know, funny you say that, Yeti, but, like, I can literally show you. I got these yesterday because my old set that I use, they're streaming headphones. Still work. Technically, I could still use these, but the protection on them is so goddamn awful. Headphones are important. You should treat yourself sometimes. Also, this doesn't fit my fat head anymore, so sometimes it's important, you know? It has seen better days. To be fair, that is 2 years old? 2 years old. And those were my streaming headphones for, like, a while. There's nothing worse than wearing a pair of headphones and then realizing that the stuff that you wore, like, you know, the fabric comes off and is in your ears when you're showering. And you're like, ugh. Yeah, I've been wearing them too much, you know? I gotta sort my life out and get a new headset. Come here. Ah! Okay, good. Alright, I got the protection for that. Yeah, that's never happened to me? Well, okay, maybe you've bought really expensive headphones. To be fair, I think Panda, the last ones that Panda bought were like $148 or something. I'll be honest, these ones here, these ones are great if you have an instrument, because you can just pull them out, plug them in. They've got a mini jack and a big jack. I don't know what the actual one of it is called. I think it's like a, I wish I knew what the cable was actually called. But very handy if you've got like instruments. Also just good if you need to like unplug them without actually unplugging the device, which I'll be honest, for streaming purposes is amazing, because there's nothing worse than unplugging. What are you doing? You got a laser, boy? There's nothing worse than unplugging an audio device while you're streaming, because then it will never work again. It will just never work again. So these are really useful for just unplugging, and I could just leave it. Really good. Also, these only cost like 35 bucks. 35 bucks. And I'm saying bucks, but it's actually pounds. No microphone though, but I mean I have a microphone stand, so. Also, I hate buying headsets with microphones attached because they always break after like 1 year. So what's the headset that you want to get, Yeti? Like how ridiculous are they? I am holding block, bro. What the hell? Sometimes I feel like I'm holding block, or I'm just telling myself that I'm holding block, and I'm not actually holding block, you know? These are 246 euros on sale. But they would be so good. I'm tired of having to turn around the jack to get sound in both ears, and also do not like having the UT cable. Or SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro. I have the SteelSeries Arctis, I think. Why do you lie to yourself, Manic? Because I feel like I am pushing the button, Yo-Yo. I feel like I am pushing the button. It's not that hard. I'm pushing it. Look. But sometimes I feel like I'm not blocking, or he breaks my block. Maybe that could be it. That could be it. I don't know. I'm not there in the moment. It cabled. Do you like wireless? Are you a fan of a wireless headset? Honestly, I will say I'm not a wireless person. I get it. You know, like the only upside to having a wireless headset for me is that I get to hear Panda pee when he's in Discord, and that's, to me, that's not a good thing. So you know what I mean? He says he mutes, but I know for a fact he doesn't. Never had a wireless one, but I know I don't enjoy the cable. That's fair. That's fair. To be fair, the cable for this one is very long, so it might as well be wireless. But if you do a lot of walking around, I can see why it would be useful. Boy, you are driving me nuts. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we can technically... I'm just going to run downstairs to save, because I don't want to keep doing this and not getting the experience for this weapon. Ooh, Panda, no! It's the thing is, he's not here to defend himself, so you know it's technically I could just be saying slander, but I mean there are people who pee with their headphones on. I know this. I know this. Okay? I don't, because it's cabled, and that's gross. It's more of a sensory thing for me, I think. Well, okay. No, I mean, I get it, right? There are times where, like, you're just like, right? Like, for instance, speaking sensory-wise, I have a standing desk, right? So technically, my chair is lower than my desk, right? I would like for my chair to be perfectly lined up with my desk so that my elbows are on it, but they're not. So now my wrists, basically my elbows are on my chairs, but my wrists are on the table. So I've got the perfect angle to, like, lean on the desk without, like, feeling pain. So I get that. I get it, yeah. I got this one. I hardly notice any difference with my old $52 ones. Wait. Oh, yeah. Listen, I get it, though. I totally get it. There's, like, because here's one thing that I will find. Every time I change my keyboard, I have to throw everything out. Because I need a mouse that goes with the keyboard, and it's just for first-person shooters. It's just for first-person shooters for some reason. If the keyboard doesn't work, I have to relearn how to play my first-person shooter. And I don't know why. but it's definitely a kind of situation. Because if I'm hitting the Windows key, right? If I'm hitting the Windows key while I'm like playing my first-person shooter game, I will have a conniption. I will have a mental breakdown, and I'll get annoyed at myself. You know? But yeah, no, Zari, these ones are actually go to like Amazon, right? You can literally get these. Fuck those. Anything? Yeah, there you go. Fill the box. Literally what they are. That's all it is. Wait, can I do that? Let me just do that. Do a full screen. This is literally the one that I got just because A, it was cheap, and it was literally the thingy brand for what I had before. And I just want this for the audio. I want this for good audio, not for, you know, thingies. It's very immersive, very atmospheric, very good. I enjoy it. Also, when you guys do the sound effects in my ears, it's really loud and obnoxious, but that's just a side effect for streaming, you know. I will admit, though, Yeti has a lot of money for headphones. I personally would be like, yeah, that's a great present to get somebody, but I would never buy it for myself. Even though technically I probably would deserve it, you know, even though. Manic, I'm reading an isekai about a guy with the power to eat plants. It has the erotic tag. You should stop reading it, Yo-Yo. Stop reading it immediately. I don't do this kind of negativity. I only want positive reinforcements, compliments, and agreements. Do you know what? That's a good, unfortunately, there's always the devil's advocate over here, Yeti. I'm sorry. We got to keep you humble, you know? We got to keep you humble. The thing is, right? The thing is, okay, can you use that money, okay? Right? Can you use the money that you're going to spend for these headphones to get snacks and candies and stuff, too? Because remember, candies for life. Headphones, they only last a couple years, you know? Think of, like, video games you could buy, or collectible items, or, you know... Hey, what's this? Caspian Fran. This guy's house? How is candy for life? Well, it's a lifetime... Was it? It's a moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips, right? Come on, Zari. Keep up. You said you were smart. You should know this. If I ain't got no lawyer, the devil doesn't get no lawyer. Oh, you know what? Fair point. Fair point. That's fair. That's fair. You know, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. It's only 3 chapters so far, and I want to see what this vegan isekai is about. If he starts having sex with broccoli, I swear to God, Yo-Yo. I swear to God. Have you asked for a lawyer? Gonna use the headset for a long time, so when I get the one I will enjoy the most. Can I get one for free? That would be a good one too. Yeah. I didn't think about Plant Monsters. Yeah, Plant Monsters, dude. Have you never seen an anime from the 80s? It's all Plant Monsters. And it's all gross and horrible and makes you very uncomfortable. Hello? Can I not open this door? Friends are here. Gonna play some Unthankable. Have a good stream. No worries, Ari. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your night. But Yeti, no, listen. All honesty, if you're wanting it because it makes you feel good, you think it's a good investment, you know, you don't need us to say yes, you know? You don't need us to agree with you. I think we've all made those judgments where we're like, you know what? I feel bad about buying this for myself. But also at the same time, you gotta tell those voices to shut up sometimes and just get the thing that you want, you know? I do that way too often, where I'm like, I don't really need it, so I just won't. You know? And that voice, you know, being a responsible person, saving up money. I mean, you know, you're gonna spend your money sometime, you know? What the dude, stop hitting me. Thank you. Whew. I mean, what else is it for, right? What else is it for? I want one as good as the Devil's ones. Ah, no issue sense. It currently almost $100 off, which is pretty good. Yeah, no, if you're gonna get it on sale, get it on sale, right? I agree. I think it's a good idea. Also, just remember that you know, when you're next time that you turn your head and you don't feel that wire pressing on your neck, going, God damn it, wire! You can be like, yeah, I don't have a wire pressing against my neck. As somebody who has constantly worn glasses his entire life, like, this is just a part of me now, so I don't really get that uncomfortable. Besides, oh no. Referendum on Jehanian sovereignty. Should Jehanna remain a province under the jurisdiction of Hadia, or leave Hadia to become its own sovereign nation? Vote by placing a clear X on the box next to your choice. Remain, stay part of Hadia. Leave, create a new nation of Jehana. Oh, I wonder if this has anything to do with the Scotland. Could do, maybe. National independence, perhaps? I just didn't know we had to kill everybody in England first. Okay. Giving us Scots a couple of ideas. Currently have the HyperX Cloud 2, and the cable is so long it's going back and forth over my lap. Oh, it's annoying. I will admit, though, there's something good about a good cable that's really long. I have an Ethernet cable that used to go all the way down the hall, and it would go from my router all the way down to the hall just so I'd have direct connection. And I was like, that's amazing. But then I was like, that's not practical. I can't hoover. So, yeah, I had to remove that. But still have that cable. It could go up in the loft. I could literally drill a hole in the floor and, well, in the roof, and hang it from the ceiling. Does require me going up there, which I don't want to do, but you know, I still have it. It's a good cable. I mean, killing the English is, generally speaking, how a lot of countries got their independence. Could be using my glasses too. Been needing them for maybe 15 years, but never got used to them. Do you know what? I mean, the problem that I have, right? And I don't know how short-sighted or long-sighted you are, Yeti, but like, I can only see like this far in front of myself. I can see this far in front of me. So, like, literally, reading is impossible for me. It's fun. It's one of those things where, like, my eyesight will just never change. I've got, like, for the last 4-5 years, I've gone to the optometrist, and they've said that my eyesight hasn't changed. And I'm like, yeah, that's because it's been like this since I was 8. So... if there's one thing that's not fucked, it's my eyes, I guess. They got fucked really early. Hey, dude, stop, dude. God damn it, man! Your combos! You got too many combos! I hate those slicey boys. If the Scots don't know about it by now, it's the Scots' fault. Well, that's because they were told that we're not allowed to kill people anymore. You know? We were told that we have to live in independence. Oh, that's not true. To be fair, I want to say that the English are a little bit more bloodthirsty than the Scots nowadays. You know? I feel like we've chilled out a little bit, you know? They keep wanting to, like, you know, encourage train attacks. Just seems a little weird. Yeah. Also, what the hell? How did you... Wait. Cat. Go, Kit. Who said you could come in? No? Okay. Go sit over there. Go sit over there, Timo. Timo is in the room, so if he attacks me randomly, it's because he was put in this room, so. Cute cat. Proper Halloween cat? Oh, yes. We only have black cats. There's only black cat. Well, we've got one Siamese, but... God damn, bro. I do not have enough stamina to block that. I do not have enough stamina to block that. What was the name? That is Teemo. That's Teemo. He's named after League of Legends Teemo. He's gone over to my backpack to sit on that, so. To be fair, even in your most bloodthirsty days, you were less bloodthirsty than the English. I mean, that's true. Teemo, love Teemo. Also hate Teemo. Yes, I'm probably one of the reasons why you don't like Teemo, because Teemo was awesome, and you know, you didn't even need to be good with Teemo. You just needed to bait the other guy into making a mistake, right? Like, oh no, I'm low on health. Oh, help me. Help me, top lane. Help me. I'm on low health and I'm Teemo. Oh no, you're gonna get me. Oh. You walked into every one of my mushrooms. Baka. Yeah, that's basically how I played it. I was one. Hello, babe. Okay, block. Wait. Block. Block. Thank you. Well, to be fair, I think everybody was. God damn it, my camera went shit there. How are you doing, honey? Always work. Diabetic was also a Chudy. I never tried Teemo and Summoner's Rift, only ARAMs. Oh, no. Well, I mean, he was one of the original guys, right? He was one of the originals until they reworked him. Okay, well, I'm kind of wanting to get, like, out of here, but... Okay, thank you. Die? Okay, thank you. Do you still play the game? No, I do. No, I have better things to do with my life. I played so much in my 20s, early 20s, the point where my friends would still play it, and it would be what we did every night. But I eventually got so tired that I stopped playing and just let them play. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. But I will say one thing. League of Legends has literally stopped me from being the rage monster that I used to be. I don't really rage in video games anymore. I still get frustrated from time to time, but I don't get angry if I lose or anything. I'm a much happier person. Wait, did you die? Thank you. Where did you... I don't like the fact that you can do that. All I can do is block, dude. I have to just block. No. No, I can't even block that. I enjoy a couple of rounds in the morning. And by this, you mean you got all your rage out in the League of Legends and have nothing more? Pretty much. No, I would say that, like, I don't know. League of Legends made me kind of, I don't know, kind of a dick, honestly. Like, because, like, League of Legends is a game that you can't really play wrong. Right? I mean, you can with ARAMs because nobody gives a shit, but I feel like that's missing the point in the game. Right? Don't get me wrong, ARAMs are fun, but they're also, like, pointless, right? They're kind of pointless. You know what I mean? It's like they gave up on Summoner's Rift because they invented ARAM. Nobody plays Summoner Rift anymore because of ARAM. And it's like, it's the saddest thing in a video game to me, where it's just like, yeah, nobody plays that mode anymore. Or actually, the only people that play that mode anymore are the tryhards. And you're like, yeah, but it's actually, that's how the game's meant to be played, right? So, yeah, that, like, I love League of Legends, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, that game is one of those games that me and Pengu said we'd go back to playing. We did for a bit. And then I want to find it, by the way, I still, to this day, Yo-Yo, find it hilarious how I literally said to him, dude, why are you making me play the AD carry? I've never played AD carry. I can't play AD carry. I'm a support, I'm a top lane, and I'm a jungle. And he makes me play fucking AD carry. I'm sitting here going, motherfucker, I don't play AD carry. It's the most boringest role in that game. Who's your favorite champion, Yeti? Who's your favorite champion? Mine was Trundle, Thresh, Teemo, and I'm trying to think. Ooh, Trundle. Oh, Nunu. Nunu was solid. I like Nunu too. I like most of the silly characters. Aren't there way more people playing Summoner's Rift these days? I don't actually know. Well, here's the thing, Yeti. If that is the case, true. But like every person that I know who still plays it only plays ARAM. Like they don't play Summoner's Rift. Like I say, hey dude, what are you doing? Just playing some ARAMs. And I'm like, okay. they don't play that game anymore. Like they don't play like the Summoner's Rift version. And that's just mostly the people that I know from the old days who used to play it. Even if I ask my friend Ryan, I'm like, have you played Summoner's Rift? Nah. Because it doesn't matter, and I could just leave if I don't want. Like if my kid wakes up, or if I got to answer a phone, you know, I'm like, first of all, fuck you for doing that to somebody else. Second of all, thank God you're not doing it in Summoner's Rift. 80 carry was my main in Smite, though I could play everything but support. I don't know. I just really like the idea of support. Support's always a fun role. Like League of Legends, like put me like super into supports. Not the new ones like Yuumi, right? Yuumi's not a real support. Yuumi's just a heal bot. But like, you know, like positioning and all that stuff, that's like playing support teaches you a lot of things. Hey, is that assassin coming from my 80 carry? I know exactly where to stand. I'm gonna stand right here and get killed instead. Ha ha ha, I'm feeding him. Okay, let me do this and then hopefully not get murked by this motherfucker. I do not enjoy a good challenge, though. I get that. I also get that. Like, video games are different for different people. I totally get that. I get it. You know, I totally understand. I think, like, I think also remember, like, with the Outlast trials, right? Like, having that player mentality in the AI against us changes the game completely. So I get that. I like, you're like, oh shit, now I have to think about how, like, not like everything I know about the game, but now that they could do it to me, so and then it pulls you out of that comfort zone. I thrive on that shit because I just love the concept of like getting the stuff that we can do done to us, because it makes it just a little bit more exciting. But I do understand that it takes that kind of you know, the I've learned the game aspect, and then I'm being told that the way I'm playing is wrong, right? It's like a kick in the teeth almost. I like Aurora, which is one of the new ones. I do enjoy Zoe. Zoe's fun. I like Zoe. Melio, Cho'Gath, Quinn, Lulu, Morgana. Oh, Morgana and Blitzcrank are great. I like them too. To be fair, I think I got to like gold with playing Morgana as support, top lane, and mid. Lux is good too. I like Lux. Lux is a good one. I love a good comfort zone. Have you been playing anything comforty lately? I know Snow's been playing a bit more Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is, I want to say Sims Light. Sims Light. Ooh, triple bypass. Gross. My comfort game right now is Ark Raiders. Because I hate myself. There's a limited edition ARAM mode with augments that makes it feel super chaotic. Yeah, they do them every so often, right? The super events. I think Overwatch does that a lot now, right? They do that perk thing. I feel like I need to check out Overwatch again, since they added that mode where you can basically be like Mei and just spam your icicles and shit. That sounds fun. It sounds fun, but I feel like, yet again, that kind of follows the ARAM train. Replaying Far Cry 4? Man, I don't think I ever played Far Cry 4. I played Far Cry 3, and then I was like, yeah, that's enough Far Cry for me. I feel like those games got very, samey, unfortunately. Can I get in here? Got augments that make my 2-second long Lux route have a 0.2 second cooldown and 14-second cooldown on the alt. Yeah, I know that. Was it like the 22-second alts? Where you're just like, so we have to just we have to just avoid the laser beam permanently. Okay. It's like Vel'Koz. Oh, Vel'Koz was another one that I played. I did like Vel'Koz. Dead? Thank you. You were right about the isekai. There's a monster plant girl. Oh. If he starts having sex with that monster plant girl, Yo-Yo, I am going to be very disappointed in you. I told you to just put it down. You knew exactly where that manga was gonna go. You're better than this. Well, you're not, but you should be. Is there a monster around here? Ooh. Item. Lots of dead people. Karthus got a double ultimate, which was horrible. Wait, a double ultimate? God damn, that's brutal. Teemo got a polymorph on the shrooms. I polymorphed the tower, which was a nice little trick. Wait, you can polymorph the tower? Like, into a mushroom? Oh, wait, you can turn into the tower? Like a hiding trick? Okay. Tell me more. I mean, like, I know some, like, people still enjoy that game, so they must be doing something right? Heal you. Are you gonna die yet or what, dude? Dang. Woo! Level 14. Finally! Jesus. Alright, so who's this guy died? Oh, he's one of my brothers. Forward charge, rank 2. I'm not gonna use that. I might use that. So far, the only naked person was the mature elf girl, the plant girl. 8, not euthanism, and then spat up because Protag Kun threatened her. Okay, interesting. I hate this. I hate this. There's an augment where your ult will cause a polymorph, and Heimdinger ult turret at the tower. Ooh. Also, Heimdinger is one of my favorites too. I haven't watched the TV show. I haven't watched that. I've heard that he's in it, so I was like, ooh. Cool. Good. But, what's the other one? What's Hammer? What's the Hammer lady? What's the Hammer one? I like them too. Those were cool. Those Teemo, Heimdinger, Hammer lady. They were my favorites. They were my favorite thingy boys. Whatever they're called. Yordles? That's the word. Yordles. I know League of Legends. I play League of Legends sometimes, or I did. Poppy! Yes, Poppy. Poppy was great. I haven't seen Arcane either. I like the shows where the characters are happy, and I don't feel like it's going to be I don't feel like that's going to be that kind of show. No, I just remember when it was like a fun tournament, you know? It's like that movie where you're like, hey, Mortal Kombat, that's a cool little, you know, it's like a little, you know, it's a competition, right? Where you guys get to fight each other and beat each other up and, you know, there's a winner at the end, right, guys? And you're just like, no, everybody died. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm glad I targeted nobody and missed. There we go. Alright, we got loot. Poppy is the one. Yeah, Poppy. Was it Poppy? Poppy sounds familiar. Poppy sounds familiar. I do like Poppy. Poppy's fun. But I did hear that Arcane is basically misery porn, so yeah, maybe. Like I said, I don't really watch much TV shows as often anymore, but I did hear that a lot of people enjoyed it. I think my only problem is it's like one of those World of Warcraft things where you're like, yeah, I mean, it's good, but also, like, the only good narrative telling, like, oh, wait, don't hit me. There we go. There you go. The only good narrative, like, stuff for World of Warcraft is the cinematics. Everything else is trash. To be fair, I like the movie, though. The movie was alright. How do I get over to you? Do I go down this way? I don't want to go that way. I want happy characters that communicate well and happy endings. Yeah, not that kind. Yeah. Well, I mean... the ones that end with, like, babies and stuff, right? That's what you mean. Yeah. I get it. Proper happy endings, not the weird, creepy kind. Although, I will admit, I don't know why. It could just because happy endings are, you know, a little cliche. Hello? I'm sorry, were you shooting me with a laser? Okay. I'll just sit over here. Fuck me, I guess. Most games, like, I don't know. I like a happy ending, right? Don't get me wrong. But I feel like if you start, like, you know the anime trope where you watch an anime and at the end of the anime they basically are in the same place but a month has passed? And you're like, oh man, well, we all, you know, we did it. And we're all the same character and we got through all the trauma and we're all still alive. But also, that's the end of the season. And you're like, nothing happened. And basically what you watched was... just like, I don't know, pointless. I do hate that. So I don't mind if characters die. And I don't mind if there's a little bit of heartache. Because I feel like that's what you need with a TV show, right? You need some drama. Otherwise, you just keep watching your old shows. That's like one of my personal comfort movies is Princess Bride, right? Primarily for that reason. Sit there. Sit down. Happy endings are nice if they are deserved. Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah. No, that's why like my idea for a happy ending. We gotta stop saying happy ending like that. It doesn't seems to you know, insinuate a bunch of stuff. But like there needs to be a struggle in order to earn it, right? Like, there needs to be some sort of struggle, in my opinion. How you doing, though, Sneaky? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? What have you been up to? Whoa. Oh, okay. I don't like how every show will ruin every happy moment so predictably, but there's going to be a wedding or a honeymoon or anything like that. There's going to be a kidnapping, murder, car crash, plane crash, or something like that just for the plot. Yeah, no, I get a little tired of that too, where like the character is just constantly suffering. Although I will say, don't get me wrong, like one of my favorite animes currently is well, I still like it. I still think it's like top tier for me, right? But like Attack on Titan, right? Main character, like he goes through a rough. He's got a rough job, right? He's got a rough job, but I still think he's like a really well written character, right? Even though technically the way that ends, it's fucked up and kind of rough. Cowboy Bebop, right? Which is my all-time favorite. I think it's like my first, and still to this day, it's my favorite anime, right? Where it's blues stories, so it's like that kind of like noir story, right? That noir story of like just, you know, heroes are people who, you know, they're your everyday guys where they do the right thing, right? And not necessarily, doesn't mean they're good people, it's just they did the right thing at the right time, right? And Cowboy Bebop is one of those shows that I really liked growing up, because it was like just stories of people in this universe, and your main characters just interact with these people, and you find out more about them from these other people, and that's just the best way to tell a story, honestly. I still like it to this day. I think it's great. It's kind of how I like to do my D&D stuff as well too. Doing well. Did my workout today. Ate some Mexican food and now playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Nice. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. What level are you doing right now, Sneaky? I've seen. I think I saw Thorn play that, and she was having a blast with the. I think it was the playpen. Was it playpen? Ah, sweet creaky Mikey Wakey. I do enjoy a good natural disaster, though. Those poor people in the 9/11 series get so many of them. I mean, it's okay. This is also the weird thing too, right? Where like a lot of ladies, and I'm not calling you guys out, but a lot of ladies will watch a lot of crime documentaries and get super into it, and then wonder why they can't sleep. You know? Don't get me wrong. You know? I think I watched one with Snow, and it was about a guy who was basically like, I think he was mentally ill, but he was basically telling his son not to go to the bathroom and using a chair to abuse the child. And I'm just listening to these descriptions and to this wife of this man try to excuse it, and I'm sitting here going, do you really want to watch this before bed? This is fucked up and all sorts of, like, this is horrible. Like, I want to kill this woman. that's how bad this is. I want to kill this woman. That sign says boo. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. That's a good point, Sneaky. It's a good point. Just started at the Art Deco house. Ooh. I do not do true crime. However, fake crime I will devour. Some ladies put it on, the stuff as background noises as they go to sleep. Yeah. Do you know what I watch? Well, I don't do it anymore, but do you know what I used to watch when I had trouble going to sleep? I used to watch Red Letter Media on repeat. That's what I used to do. I had a whole playlist of all their videos, and I just listened to them talk about shitty movies. There's something oddly calming about that. And that was like what? Back in the day, I think it was Minecraft videos. That's what I used to watch. I used to watch a lot of the Yogscast. I think I still do from time to time. They do I think they're doing the Christmas charity again this year, right? Which is what they always do. I think that would be my most cozy game, Yeti. It would be Minecraft. Mostly just because I like crafting and building houses and shit in it. Jesus. He's not having a good time, is he? You got a lot of health, boy. Come over here, kill you. Yeah! Okay. That worked out really well. I wish there was a save point near here, because if I die, I have to do all this again and again and again, which is not really what I want to do, considering I lose save. I just gotta be I gotta be a lot more careful. I listen to the same YouTube channel every night. He has so many different videos, and they're all variations of old music playing with ambience like fire crackling and rain. Oh, kind of like the ASMR stuff? That's cool. Yeah. I know a lot of people kind of listen to that. I used to listen to... Ooh, I'm trying to remember. I think it was a guy who would literally just... he would put on his... I think it was terrain building. He would make terrain stuff for Warhammer and Wargaming stuff, which was pretty cool. Imagine watching Yogscast videos. Yeah, imagine, right? In this day and age, in 2025? Last time I watched a show about unsolved murders, I had to stop after 2 episodes because I was so angry as to how these people could get away with it. But they get away with it? Sneaky, oh my god. Usually they don't because they've been recorded. But if they got away with it, I'd be very annoyed. I have enjoyed some Minecraft, but I mostly just dig, not even for resources. I just enjoy seeing how much I can dig. That's fair. My friend builds like in a weird pattern where he basically makes lines so he can find resources efficiently. It's Ryan is weird. He's weird when he does that. Do you know the game about about digging a hole? I have seen that. Yes, haven't tried it though. But now that you mention it, yeah, I have seen that too. I've seen that too. It has 98% possible. Positive reviews? You're joking. 89, not the other way around. That's funny, but also I have heard. I think there was a streamer that I know. I don't actually know them, but I know they were trying that out. Maybe that would be a funny Saturday. Maybe I'll have to ask, see if we can do something like that. That would be fun. I don't know if it would be up that level though. Silly games are fun and all, but like, how do you make them consistently funny? You know, it's the people usually. I want to say, but I need to kill you, motherfuckers. There we go. 14. Nice. Alright, good. Woof! Okay. Handy. How do you check the percentage? It'll probably be on the Steam review, right? Yeah. Very positive page. Because I feel like as much as I really like... Okay, I'll be honest. With Power Wash Simulator, the problem is that I power wash for work sometimes. And there's nothing fun about power washing. Because you have to clean that shit up at the end. And it's quite, like, you're miserable, it's cold. The thing that you made is clean, but you're fucking filthy. Like, everything sucks about power washing, right? But I get it, the video game's great because you don't have to clean it up, and it's very, it's simplified. I can just imagine at the end of it, where everything else that you've cleaned is clean, right? But then all the way around it is just a huge round, big, like, nasty, like, ring of dirt around everything because, you got it everywhere. But, Hatoful Boyfriend has 94%. Hatoful Boyfriend has 94%? Wait, which one's that? Is that the bird one? That's the bird boyfriend game, right? It doesn't fit? God damn it. Doesn't fit? Doesn't fit. God damn it. Tried power washing once and it's so heavy. Very understandable. The Pigeon Dating Sim. It is, to its credit, a very good example of a dating sim filled with content. It's just a game about dating pigeons and I want nothing to do with it. Hey, you know what? Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, but no, power washing is sore on the arms as well in real life. Okay, and I've only done it like what, 6 times now. I don't like how bony this guy's butt is. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Are you joking me? Ah, the range on this dude. You can actually die in the game? Oh my god. What, in the pitching game? What, like, do you get bird flu or something? As a joke? I'm just gonna run past everything. Fuck this. I'm done killing things. I'm literally just gonna run past it. Boo! I see what you're talking about now, Sneaky. Good thing the Time Guardian's dead, huh? Like, your range is ridiculous, bro. Thank you. It was a time to boo because the sign said so. You know, okay, fair enough. To be fair, I missed it, but now I know what you're talking about. So, good. Well done. Hats off to you. Oh yeah, I should say, guys, by the way, in case you're not aware, this Saturday, Dungeons & Dragons campaign, we got our Cornerstone campaign. If you're around, be sure to get your points in and stuff. We have the channel point submission, which we're gonna. What you might have noticed is that we have we managed to do the Corrupt the Bloodline channel point redemption. So we've changed the story slightly for Saturday's game. We will also notice that just underneath that we've got a nice, since we got to the goal early, I've put some points in. I've given you guys 4 days to maybe reward the players with a nice little gift. To maybe help them with their session on Saturday. You can spend the points. You can ignore it completely. It's all up to you. But if you want to help them out, feel free. Feel free. I'm going to the movies with friends this Saturday. Well, what are you going to see, Sneaky? Also, if you can't make it, that's okay. It's all right. You know, don't worry. Okay, we're not going to stop because you can't make it. I appreciate you. You know, being aware of where you are there on Saturday, though. But I would expect most people to have plans on the weekend, right? That's not good. I fucking hate running out of stamina in this game. Going to a friend's place to continue Split Fiction, which will also be nice. Oh, Split Fiction is fun. Me and Stowe really enjoyed Split Fiction. We kind of thought it did go on a little long, though. And it was definitely not our favorite version of that game. I think we like Get Out the best. Ow. I did say to Snow at some point we should play that on the stream at some point. Maybe after a while where it's cleared out of our brains. But like, it is one of those games where you've played it once, you don't really play it again. I feel like that's the problem with those games. Is you know, you play it with somebody who hasn't played it before, and that's the only reason to play it again. You play it with the same person, you're like, I don't really need to do that. I am going to kill myself. I hate these guys, and I hate the Greatsword. The Greatsword either stuns them or it doesn't stun them, and it's getting really annoying on how inconsistent it is. The Predator movie. Ooh, I like the Predator. I'm hoping that's good, but I'm gonna be honest, it's probably not gonna be good. I don't like the look of the Predator. I think the Predator looks kind of stupid. I'm hoping it's good though. But I haven't seen the Netflix Predator thing. The what was it? Predator Badlands or something? I don't. It was the anthology series or whatever it was. I haven't seen that. I've heard that was pretty good. A lot of people were excited and fun, like interested about that. That's not close enough. Of course not. Predator 1 and Predator 2. Predator 1's great. Predator 2 is okay. It's a good sequel. Predators is... it's okay. The Predator is awful. Hello, Uni. Prey is fine. Yeah, that's my ratings. That's my ratings. I just really like Predator 1, right? I watch Predator 1 every year, okay? I watch that movie every year. That's one of my comfort films. Somebody having their skin ripped off of their body and then hung upside down. That's one of my comfort films. Not for everybody. Not for everybody, Yeti. But if you like, you know, aliens and excessive violence, you know, then you know. Otherwise, it might not be for you. Oh, don't fall off. I can do scary stuff, but I cannot do some of the gross stuff. I wouldn't even say Predator's gross. I wouldn't even say Predator's gross. There's not really any gross stuff in Predator. I'd say there's more gross stuff in The Thing, right? Let me just do a wave and then do a... first time I actually will watch a Predator movie as well, so I have no opinion going in. You're watching that one first? You guys, you hurt my feelings sometimes. Listen, I'm telling you, it's a good time. Watch the Predator, like, see Predator? Watch Predator. It's a good time. You'll enjoy yourself. I specifically can't do gross mouth-related stuff. Well, that's more Alien. Gross mouth stuff is more Alien. Predator, they just stab you with metal things and shoot you with lasers. And most of the other horrible stuff is off-screen, so, you know. Manic, some people weren't born in the 80s. Well, they should be. They should have been. Listen, I'm an 88 kid, alright? I watched RoboCop when I was 8, okay? I feel like you got a lock on there, and it's very annoying. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's inconsistent, and I don't like it. I am bad at watching movies. I need someone to kind of kidnap me and make me sit down to watch it. Else I will do other things with my time. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to be honest. I'm also kind of like that, where I'm like, yeah, watching movies is difficult. I get it. Mostly, and I will say this because we watch a lot of movies, and when I will watch a lot of, well, I don't watch as many movies, but when I watch movies with Snow, she gets annoyed at me because I'm, you know, I am that guy who's going, well, this doesn't make any sense. Why is he doing that? I'm ruining the movie. I'm just gonna use you for health if you're gonna fuck off over there. Thank you. Die. Die. Thank you. But no, I do say this. if you wanted to watch the Alien movies, technically you could watch Alien 1. You could watch Aliens 2. You could miss 3. You don't have to watch 4. You could then watch Romulus and you'd be pretty much caught up, because basically Romulus is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the AVP movies, basically. So you could just watch those 3 movies and you'd be done in one night instead of having to watch them all. So, you know, you don't need to watch Prometheus. Nobody needs to watch Prometheus ever. Except for those weird people who said they liked Prometheus. But those people, they don't exist. Manic is one of those. Well, listen, if it's a badly written movie and I can think of of how it's going to turn before it happens, okay? They should have realized, okay? Basically, M. Night Shyamalan, he got nothing on me, all right? He's really bad at writing movies. Hello, Eric. Watched Deadstream, and there was some bad stuff, like he got stabbed or something in the no-no zone, and that was fine. But then he ate an eyeball, and I threw up a little bit. What's that movie? Like, me and Snow watched a movie recently. Let Her Go? Is it called Let Her Go or something? Right? And I'll be honest, nothing really gets to me. The only thing that really fucks me up, right, is like degloving. So like your skin being removed so you can see the flesh underneath, like the muscles and the flesh underneath. That fucks with me a little bit. But also like teeth stuff. So like in this movie there's a kid and he's fed a fork and he just starts chewing on this metal fork, and then he starts eating the desk, and like splinters and teeth, and it's just like I'm sitting here going, this is fucking hard to watch. Like, it's hard to look at. But that kind of stuff kind of fucks with me. But yeah. Hello, Eric. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. How are you today? Are you lunching again? Have you been washed out? Started watching Prometheus or whatever it's called. Got frustrated with the people touching everything. See, that's why I got frustrated. Also, how does a guy who has the map get lost? Did anyone write this properly? Also, when did all the scientists become fucking stupid? And yet space truckers from like 40 billion years ago seem to be smarter than any of the fucks in that movie. Okay, just, you know what? Let's not bring it up. It's a sore point. It's a sore point, right? Like, people are writing, like, the people who wrote Prometheus as if it was a fucking Freddy Krueger movie where everyone's a fucking horny teenager. Manic, do you know how to read maps? Yes. North. And then I go from the map, and then I find a point of origin or a point of context, and then I follow it. Also, it's a space map. Second of all, he wrote the goddamn thing. Okay? It's his map. He mapped it. He should know. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway. I don't know how old we are. Wait, how old are we? Wait. Okay, well I'm 37-ish. 37-ish? Right? Maybe he's shit in mapping stuff, but then why did they bring him? It's like Mass Effect Andromeda all over again, where you're sitting here going, why the fuck are they bringing all these people when it's supposed to be a fucking colony? Like, Jesus Christ, guys. The whole purpose is to get the human race out there. Why do we have... Yeah, we should bring, like, just a bunch of, people who are dumb, idiotic, and the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to lose all of the people, and and there's nothing we can do about it until, like, maybe 3/4 into the game. Yeah. Some people, when they write stuff, they forget stuff, right? And don't get me wrong, it's possible to forget about stuff. I forget about stuff when I write about stuff all the time. But like, if the whole movie's premise is about the point, like, maybe be consistent with it just a little bit, I hate this guy. I can't block this guy right. Here, just... No. Okay. I got him. Ow. Andromeda was bad Mass Effect? Yes, it was. It was good gameplay. It was just terrible writing and everything else. And all the characters sucked. Changed my mind. Except for, I think a lot of people liked Fishboy. But I'll be honest. He was so boring that I just wanted him to die. Still in my 20s for a few more months. Woo! Hey, 20s. Yeah. Congratulations. You don't feel pain from getting up. What's that like? Oh, I do. It's just not age related. Oh, okay. Fair. I am on lunch though. Okay, cool. Did you see, Manic, Eric, did you see that we managed to, we have poisoned the bloodline? Congratulations, you got your wish. Remember, if you want to help the D&D out on Saturday, guys, we have more points you can redeem there to help them out. You see, I blocked that, right? God damn. Oh, I do. Okay, wait, no, yeah. Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're happy about that. It's okay. Eventually, right, Eric, you're going to suffer. There is going to be consequences for your actions. To be fair, though, it wasn't just you who voted for this. And Muffin knows this. He has a list, so. I wish there was a save point around here. I would very much like a save point. There we go. Nice. Are you wanting out, Cat? Well, you're not coming. You're not getting out. Ew, helping D&D players. So sad for sweet little vampire man. Well, I mean, now he's a bloodthirsty killer, and they're gonna have to try and. He's not evil, but he is converted. He has now drank blood of a human or of a person. So he will now be more violent and less likely to listen to the players unless they have a really good roll and they convince him otherwise. He's going to be more antagonistic thanks to Chet. So that's what you get. That's what you did, Eric. You fucked up Muffin's dad, and now he's going to be evil, and that'll give the opportunity for the party to be able to maybe convince him, maybe have to kill him. It will make the story more interesting. Yeah. I'm glad, actually, my 20s are over. Now, a few years in my 30s, and I actually feel now that I'm finally getting my stuff in order. That right there, I'll be honest, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing until I was about 33, so... I was just hovering, I was coasting through until about my 30s. So, yeah. I feel that. I feel that, Sneaky. Takes a while. Some people know exactly what they want to do with their lives. Those people are weird. Alright, I'll hit you. How am I supposed to dodge that? Okay.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
It's helping them after we fucked them over. Wait, was that what Eric's was asking? Oh, yeah. Well, no. Specifically, okay, don't tell my players this, but specifically the gift is, it will be an extra turn. So I will be giving them an extra turn, okay? For some player, and this is where they get to decide what it is, because the option will be, I need that extra turn so I can do two things. It's basically like an action surge for a player, where they can have their turn straight after their first turn. Just so that they can change something, or they can help somebody, or they can kill something, or do something like that. That's the mechanic. Remember when we left a rage with the League of Legends? Hey, this is frustration. This isn't rage. You haven't. You
fucking cream-filled prick.
You haven't seen Rage. Maddox here. Here's an exception from the description of an isekai: alchemy, sorcerer, slave, elf, reincarnation, god, cheat, battle. Do not read it. Yo, don't read it. I don't need to know it. Just don't read it. It's whatever it is. It's creepy and weird. Don't read it. Hey, listen. I don't like to judge people a lot, but like if you have like, you know, slave in your tags, I don't care what you're writing. Okay, I'm not reading it. I swear to God. Not the tags, mind you. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if that makes it worse or not. Sounds worse. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Right? I'm gonna get as far as I can, and then I'm gonna run back, and I'm gonna save it because there's no other fucking. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of my face. Needed to die. There you go. There you go. I'm a little bit unclear on what the current goal in the game is. Right now it's me to get to the fucking next point so I can get to the puzzles. But the combat's kicking my ass. I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, Yeti, so, usually I could just, like, me dying wouldn't do anything, but I have to kill them to get past them so I could get to the next area so I could see where I'm supposed to go. So I'm just not very good at this, and maybe I should come back. Maybe I will come back. Let's see if there's anywhere else I can go right now. This place is rough. This place here, I feel like this is where you come to grind and just get XP for your weapons. I'm getting my ass kicked. And it's usually just because I'm not waiting for the cooldowns of my weapons. So let's see if we can go elsewhere right now. So we got the museum. That's locked. Wait, it might not be locked. Give me a second. I want to check this. I feel like I remember this place from last time he was here as well. Yeah, that could be the case because we did come back. We cleared that out. We got a couple of the people out, and then we had to come back because the gates were locked, and then I got a key that I could open to open it up a little bit. So that, yeah. You stream every day, right, Manic? I stream... okay, well, I streamed last Saturday because we were doing a community things with CalCons. But, ooh, I do have that in there. Do I have this? I do not have... Wait. No, that's the wrong one. I also have to let that cat out. He's meowing at me. So yes, kind of every day besides... The only times I don't stream is usually because I am at work and I'm still at work. And then I don't stream. Otherwise, I'm usually here every day. Around about the same time. Is that the one? Central Forest. Pilja. Try that. We'll try that. Also, let me get... Wait, before we do that, let me just do this real quick. Because this dickhead is hiding. Come on. He knows I'm going to try and pick him up. He knows I... He knows... Yeah. He's like Timo. He literally hides. Yeah, no, as much as Timo enjoys being cuddled and stuff, he can sense when he knows I'm going to try to pick him up, and he does not like it. Although he will climb onto me when he wants to, like a hug or a cuddle or something, but other than that, doesn't want any attention. Right, we came here before, right? We came here before. Bunch of hidden stuff down here. And unfortunately, Yeti, this is the problem with this game, is that progress is so far hidden because I don't necessarily know where, right? Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm so stupid. So fucking dumb. Nobody saw that. You were right. You're right. No, but what was I saying? Yes. So these are my main missions, right? This is what I have to do. I have to investigate the symbol of the two-headed snake, the Keystone of Terror, and the Keystone of Rage, right? So this, I have this key, the Keystone of Ecstasy. I have it. I just need to put it in a hole somewhere. But I need to figure out where to put it. So we have to find out where to plug that in to open a gate, right? We didn't see. That was the problem? Okay, thanks. Thank you, Yo-Yo. What do I pay you for? Oh, I don't pay you. That's why. I think we got everything here, but I need to check this real quick. Nice. You don't pay me. Starting next month, my job won't pay me. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. You still get your thingy though, right? Your what's the word I'm looking for? No one is paying poor old Yo-Yo. Compensation? No, I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Compensation's not it, but it's that thing you do when you get fired. What's the word for it? Recompense? Is it recompense? No. Sounds like it is, but it's not. Thank you. Die. Stay dead. 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 Okay, there's nothing around here. I don't think I need to come this way. I gotta go somewhere else, I think. Will 10 euros cover your rent? I don't think so. I don't want to say that Euro. I don't want to say that Yo-Yo lives in a nice place or a bad place, but I feel like 10 euros might not cover it. That might cover your scooter bill, right? Your scooter repair. Goddamn. Severance. Yes, that's the word. That was it. That was it. Yeah, severance. Severance. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. All right. There was a lady here. Hey, how you doing?
Blessings to you. I haven't seen another soul.
I called you a lady last time. I don't know why I just assume you're a woman.
I've been trapped. You see.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't care.
Please,
Stop talking to me.
blessings
No,
to
no,
you.
no, no, no. Stop talking. Trade. You want this?
Bless you.
You want this?
Bless you.
Okay, thank you. That's fine. That's all I wanted to know. But yes, jokes aside, that really sucks. I mean, it does. There's not much you can do about it, unfortunately. I just find it kind of annoying that, like, well, at least you got a heads up, I suppose. That's nice of them. They could have just went, see you later, sucker. But yet again, there's not a lot of time, is it? Because he's wearing a nun's outfit? Yeah, well, that's why. That's why I said it. Also, I don't really know if that is a nun's outfit. It could be, religious-wise. Who knows? You know me, I'm not big on religion. I don't really get it. National... Wait, we've cleared this, right? Threats cleared. Can we go here? They literally couldn't. Law said I had to get a month's time in advance. I mean, that's good, technically. Do you think they were trying to do that? Oh, cool. New. Okay, definitely new place. All right, cool. Yeah, that's true, Yeti. That is true. It also won't stop Yo-Yo from buying, you know, his favorite, you know, what's the thing that you bought recently? Yo-Yo? Video game-wise? You're just not buying video games anymore? Look at all these dead people. Everywhere I go, there are dead people. Dead people. Dead people! Hey, you okay? How's it going over there?
We got called here for a public disturbance. What we got was an angry mob hell-bent on burning the place down.
Okay. Is that it?
They were really fired up. Something about justice for decades of manipulation and persecution.
Okay.
He stormed the ministry. Shit went to hell in a handbasket real fast. Now half my unit is dead or missing.
Okay, I'll go get them. Do you want this radio?
I got more important shit to worry about right now.
Okay. Well,
I
flare?
got more important.
Okay, he wants a flare. Last game I got was the DLC to Gun for Reborn for like $6. Well, to be fair, I mean, you are more of a, you know, you're, well, I mean, you have bought some AAA stuff, but not like super AAA, right? I think the last AAA was what, Baldur's Gate 3 or something, right? And it's not like you're gonna buy any Nintendo stuff anymore, right? I mean, it ain't 100%, but it does sound pretty good. Yeah. I can live off of it. I can't save off of it, but I can live off of it. Well, I'm afraid then you'll have something. You're a pretty capable guy.
There's something about this.
Wait, sorry, I skipped.
Something about-
Wait, did
I
you say?
wouldn't go in there if I were you. Bunch of fucking savages.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like it. There's something about this country. No civility. It's like everyone has lost their humanity.
That's because you took it away and you fucking exiled them to a country. Okay.
We don't need it. We don't need...
It's almost like going, hey, why do the Titan guys want to kill us? Oh yeah, because we exiled them to a Titan place. Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I swear. I tried to warn them.
Oh, you did that?
They started charging towards me.
Oh,
I
you...
had no choice.
I mean, you did have a choice. You didn't have to shoot them. Jesus. My God. Alright, dude. Game is dark, huh? This game is pretty dark. Anyway, I hope you don't have any trouble sleeping. Oh. Oh, that one's a woman. Oh, he's gonna feel bad about that. No children in here, though, so that's a plus, I guess. Ooh, a first aid kit! Well, you're not gonna mind that I'm taking it, right? Right? They're not using it. Haven't really bought any games in a good while. Realized I already have quite a few I haven't finished or played at all. I mean, I'm like that. I do buy a bunch of games. Sometimes I will, like, I haven't bought, well, the last game I bought was Arc Raiders. Actually, no, that's not true. The last game I bought was RV There Yet for me and Snow. I need to. What I might do is we might do like a giveaway thing, and I might buy a couple more versions of that game or something, just for that game too. Last thing I bought on Steam was Blueprints for Pleb. Ooh, okay, yeah. And before that, Hades 2. That's true. Got RV There Yet because some people wanted to play, but then there were too many. Oh, don't you hate that? Don't you hate that? I hate that too. It does suck when there's a lot of people. Like, that's the problem with like those 4-player games, isn't it? Sometimes you got too many friends. Nothing worse than having too many friends. I made 16 purchases on Steam so far this year. Want to guess how many of them are gifts? 12. Well, I know at least, I want to say 4 of them. 4 of them were gifts. Okay, so yeah, you sent 4 things to me at least, Yo-Yo. Right? I'm not wrong on that, right? Persona, RoboCop, Final Fantasy, a Final Fantasy game, I can't remember which one. And there was another one too. What was the other one? Was it 3 or was it 4? I feel like it was 4. I feel like it was a 4. I feel like it was 4. There's a 4th game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yo-Yo is ooh, a Sonic the Hedgehog cap. I'm counting purchases, not games, so I gifted a couple at the same time, and that means 1 purchase. Oh, okay, fair enough. But I do know that at least this year, at least 4 games, I want to say. At least. Which I am very thankful for. I appreciate that. Kind of wish I could return them now so that you could keep the money. But I don't think you can. I can now? Yes, Resident Evil Village. Yes, Resident Evil. I remember that. To be fair, I think those were like on super sale as well, right? I should really play those games, shouldn't I? I should really play Resident Evil. I might throw that on my list of games to do before the end of the year. We'll see. I think I might get to a point where I might start doing votes or something so that you guys can decide which game to play. The problem is, every time I do that, you guys pick troll games, knowing fully well that I'm going to be like, what do you want? Like, oh yeah, look, I'm playing the game that you wanted me to play, and I hate it. Well done. Well done. Oh, look, you got what you wanted. I won't keep the money, and I don't even think of it. I have enough money to live comfortably for 2 years, even if I don't work. So I have time. I mean, there's positive thinking. Positive thinking. If you hate Ark Ascended, I'm a cry. I don't think I can hate a survival game. Okay, like the only survival game that I really disliked, and that was only because if you kept the server online, monsters would spawn and destroy your town, was Valheim. I still like Valheim, but I hated that it destroyed all my shit. That's the only thing that I didn't like about that game. And every survival game I've played, I've enjoyed. Up until a point. And then I just be like, yeah, okay, I'm good. So I think Ark Ascended is probably going to be, one of those games where I'm like, ooh, I can build! And then, I'll go from there, I don't think I'll hate it, though, Pyro. I don't think I'll hate it. Guess what, Manic? Guess what? Wait, Manic hasn't guessed yet. That is to say, if you return it, I get the money in Steam Wallet, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, can I? Well, I've already accepted it. Can I now go into it and say, hey, this belongs to you, and then return it? You can have your base destroyed? That means dinos are mean. Wait, yeah, but if I build it somewhere where they can't reach, does it get destroyed? How many purchases were gifts? 4, right? 4, I think. I think 2, I guess, if it was purchases, 2, right? No, I'm pretty sure you have to say that you reject the game the moment you accept it's yours. Okay. I mean, it was worth a shot. I could try. I could literally try. Perhaps an ultimatum. Make it that if you have to play a troll game, then you can also play a new game that you want. I mean, to be fair, Sneaky, I have been playing... Okay, there's a joke. I can show you the joke, right? There's a joke. I turned it off because it was in the way for Halloween, but my joke right now is... do I even have it anymore? I don't even know if I've got it. Let me go to Steam mode. Might be in my audience. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so this is my joke, right? This is the newest joke that I have, right? If I do this. Now, you can't see it because I'm in the way, right? But the joke was, if I get... I think, wait, is it 25 subs? If I get 25 subscriptions, right, I will buy Snake Eater and I will play it. And that's mostly because I didn't want to buy Snake Eater for myself, because I'm like, I love that game, but also at the same time, it's Konami and I don't want to give them money. So that was the joke, and that's usually what I will do. Maybe I should do that more often, where I'm just like, hey, I'll put 2 points up and say, hey, vote for that, or you can put your channel points in that. I'll play one of these 2 games or whatever. But also, we have the Discord there. The Discord is literally for just like votes and stuff, where I'm like, what do you guys think I should play? You know? Because like, otherwise I'm going to play weird shit like this, which I find intriguing, and maybe is not necessarily everybody's favorite, but I mean, everybody likes a mystery, right? I know this is not for everybody. I definitely know that. But also, I'm not going to play like a game for everybody. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to make everybody happy. So I'm going to make myself happy, and everybody else can suck an egg, you know? You shouldn't make everybody happy, because then you won't make yourself happy. There's a nice little bit of wisdom for you. I feel like that guy might have shot himself. Or he got shot. And that lady got shot too. Fuck Konami, exactly. Yeah. 8 out of 16. I was closer. I win. How much does she win? Yo, how much does Yeti win? Brom of House Astor is born to parents Gerald and Cecilia Alsta. He will go on to leave an indelible mark on Hadia in his 79 years of life. Okay, well, he might be important.
December 15th, 1992.
I win 10 euros!
An unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery.
Oh, Jesus.
2 doorways with dial lock mechanisms. This is truly curious.
How did I not see him coming into the room?
On any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered, the first doorway and its locking mechanism are replete with House Astor symbolism.
Identification confirmed. That's Martin Rost, all right. He seems indisposed at the moment. Have a look around. There's got to be some clues left in this god-awful place.
Let's just check his computer. You get 10k coins! Yay! Coins! Exclamation mark coins. I have PayPal! Yeah, my coins aren't worth anything, I'm sorry. Remember, it's exclamation mark gamble, right? Exclamation mark gamble? Wait, can I do this? I think I figured it out. I think it's 714. I think this might be a really easy puzzle. Okay, I was wrong. It's not a very easy puzzle. Wait, is it 79? It's not. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see that. You know what? Fair gamble. Oh, wait. I'm terrible at this. Is it working? Is it not working? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is it... how does that work, actually? I'm not actually sure. Just gamble the 10k I gave you. Use exclamation mark gamble 10,000. Can you not do... I did have, like, the currency thing at some point, but... Oh. Okay. A lot of dead people. Hey, are you okay over there? Oh, is it Jesus? Alcons. 773. 773. 773. Hey! What are you looking for?
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers. I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted us, not us. My sister's husband was a good guy. No one cared that he was a Palamist. Until their lies started.
Okay.
You should have seen what we did to him. Setharus, have mercy on our souls. They'll all fucking pay for this.
Yeah. Look, in the hangman's office, while painted, he liked the most. Okay, I only gamble with the soda bottles at the grocery store. Might be a Norway-specific experience. Well, actually, no. I think Denmark does that too. I know Snow, like, well, she keeps her bottles and tins and trades that stuff back in for some money back. Ah! What the f... Wait, sorry. Give me a second. You, come here. I can't. What do you mean out of reach? Bullshit. Being trolled. Meal. Hello, how you doing?
Please, help me get out of here.
Okay.
Who are you?
Those animals. The mob. They murdered my colleagues. My friends. They beat my boss and hanged him in his office.
Okay. Good.
I'm the one who called the peacekeepers. They did what they could under the circumstances. The guy, the creature.
Oh.
I could escape if only that thing wasn't lurking in the hallway.
Okay, I'll go kill
Please.
it. Jesus, I'll kill it. Fine.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
Help me, and I'll tell you
Or to
whatever I
gamble on
know about
Twitch.
the symbol.
The Denmark too, I think. You're not allowed to gamble.
Do you know Martin Rolfs?
Martin was my boss. Just get me out of here, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know about him.
Alright, so I can free her. Okay, cool. I will be right back. I just gotta kill that creature somehow. How's it going?
Corrupt snakes, lining their pockets while we suffer like guinea pigs.
Guinea pigs!
They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city. We went after our neighbors. It should have been these damn suits that we butchered.
I mean, okay. Car keys! Ooh, car keys. Blackmail. I think I know who that's supposed to go to, but... Oh, a save point. Thank God. Hi, how's it going? You want to talk?
How could we have been so blind? For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those fucking speeches!
When you return it, you can get the money back, or you can donate it to the Red Cross with a chance to win money. I will admit, the last time that somebody asked me for Red Cross money, I immediately canceled it from my credit card. I was just like, I'm not paying for that. I don't have that much money. I can't donate to this. But I was too much of a coward to say I'm not interested. So, I mean, you know, there's a moment of shame for me. I was just like, oh, yeah, okay. And you want me to do what? Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, thank you for your time. Thank you. Load up my bank app. Cancel.
We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up and point
I know. I'm a horrible person.
Played us like a fiddle. This one?
Listen.
Behind the door?
I don't like when someone comes to my door and asks for money, okay? It's really weird, and I feel it. I'm very uncomfortable to be like, I mean, no, I've gotten a lot better at it, right? I've gotten a lot better at it. Like, we had, what do you call them? What are those people called that accost young women with, children? Jehovah's Witnesses? We had a Jehovah's Witness come to the door. 2 of them. Man and a woman. And they had a baby in a wrap to use as a weapon to make us feel guilty. And the man asked me if I would like to talk about the good Lord. And I said, no thank you. I'm actually going to go just see if he's downstairs right now. And then I closed the door on them. Because I genuinely don't understand why you care that much to go to someone else's house. Even though I technically do have enough money, I do use my disability benefits as the excuse every time. Listen, it's all about using shame to get money. I genuinely don't understand why it's a good way, like it's a good method. I mean, I get it. You want to help out people, and charity is not a bad thing. I just find it so weird that you would literally go to some people's houses. Like, if people wanted to give to charity, okay, they'd go to give to charity, okay? But then there's this thing that people use, which is guilt, to like be like, oh, well, that's just awful. You're awful. Can't believe you're doing that. Yeah, that's great. Really, encourage me to give you money, motherfucker. Did they use the baby like a sling or something? No, they just used it as like a look, we have a child, which means we're caring. And then the alien creature was like, and I was like, ugh. You know, like when a baby is like used as a prop? Yeah, that kind of mentality. And I don't understand why. It just gives me that weird freaky vibe. Like, if I was doing this, and I'm trying to put myself in their situation where I'm like, I have to convert somebody. I have to save someone's soul because no one else will. And then immediately I feel like I'm weird for wanting to do that to somebody else. Like, my belief is so strong that I need to convert someone else. It's so weird and alien to me. Like, I would just leave people alone. I don't understand. Like, I can't compute how someone's brain works like that. I just can't. It doesn't register in my brain. You know what I mean? I just don't get it. I got a phone call today from the daughter of a rabbi of Sevastopol, which is a town in Romania, to ask for donations. I do not get much joy from being around children. Okay, I do sometimes. Like, for instance, yesterday. Okay, actually today as well, right? Because my brother has his PS5 in the sitting room right now because he's moving house, right? And my nephew stays here Mondays, Tuesdays, and sometimes Thursdays, right? If you want a funny little video, Yeti, right, in the Discord, okay, in real life, okay, there's a video of my nephew playing Astrobot, and he is having a whale of a time. Other than that, yes, kids are dumb and stupid. And when I say daughter, I mean a recording of the daughter. Okay, that's creepy. Yeah, that's creepy. One time I got an SMM from someone saying that they had bought nudes from my daughter, but she didn't send the nudes. They wanted their money back. Yeah. You better send me money because I've got naked pictures of you. How did you get those? Who falls for those? Who falls for those scams? How did you find those? Like, it would have to be like really specific, right?
Hello. I'm not sure if this is the right number to call.
Okay.
I'd like to report some suspicious activity.
Yeah. But listen,
my neighbor, he's been receiving,
especially from me,
lately,
right?
More than usual.
Like, do you believe whatever the hell you want to believe?
And last night after curfew,
live your life.
Well, I searched through the
Stop trying to convert people like it's an Age of Empires campaign, alright? Stop it, it's creepy and weird.
He lives at 118 Dredick Street here in Leaf. I just want to be sure to do the right thing.
Well.
Thank you.
Biggest surprise was finding out I have an adult daughter. I mean, right? No. It's like having a bastard son or something like that, where you're like, oh, right, yes, okay. Mr. Tristana. Oh, Tristana is also a good AD carry. Probably my favorite one, actually. Her cooldowns were awesome. I like Tristana. AP Tristana as well. Pretty good. I'm happy to report that the work in Mr. Orel's office is done. We had a bit of trouble with the radio. This type of installation sometimes has a hard time interfacing with the older models, but we got it to work on channel 60 in the end. If anything goes wrong... I got a hair in my mouth. Give us a ring and we'll come fix it free of charge. Okay, set it to 60. Got it. Exactly. 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 Take care of yourself. Look after yourself. But watch out for people that are weird and care about what you believe in. People are weird. Hi, are you a boy? Wait, what are you? You're a child? You're a child!
My God, what an absolute mess. People have lost their minds in this country. I think it's safe to say our mission was a colossal failure.
I mean, I feel like you're not winning battles here, yeah.
I'm just trying to make it back to my unit at this point. But these savages will tear me apart if they see my uniform.
Have you tried taking it off?
What am I supposed? What am I supposed?
Okay, fine. I'll bring you clothes, I guess. Can I turn my flashlight off? The twins Conrad and Felona are born to Lord Brom Astra. They are to be his only two children. 754. 54. I should probably take pictures of those, right? We'll find out. Now I need to get a robe and just go to houses and woolulul. No! And that's how I did it. That's how I took over the world. I told Sneaky to go to people's houses and say woolulu. It seemed to work. Think she'll send me nudes as well. He's alright, I suppose. I want to try to be more present in her life. Do you know what? I think that's fair of you, and that's nice of her, and I hope that she gives you the opportunity to do that, Yeti. Because I'm gonna be honest, sometimes, you know, adult daughters are rough, you know? You never know how they're gonna react. I need to get this way? Is it this way? This way? This door's locked. Alright, well, first of all, we can set that to 60, right? Let's set the radio to 60, because we know we can do that. Got a bunch of paintings and portraits that we can solve, which I'm pretty sure. I still can't get over there. This has got to be one of the puzzles, right? Connected to one of the puzzles in some way. Can't swipe the card because I don't have a card. Manic, we are talking about a non-existing daughter. You know that, right? What? Yes, yeah, no, I am. I'm playing along with the joke like you guys are. Sorry, did I sound genuine? I'm sorry. I'll try to sound more sarcastic, Yo-Yo. I know I'm really good at it. I'm sorry. I am just, you know, a genuine person as well, so, you know. No, she's real. The man from the SMS said so. I don't have the heart to tell her, Yo-Yo. Oh, cool. Six digits. 6 digits. 6 digits. You sounded too serious? My bad. Listen, if I wasn't gonna be a streamer, I was probably gonna be a drama student or an actor, so you know. What do you think the password is? It's not going to be this, right? It's not this. It's not 714. We could try one of the other portraits. Genius, using AM as the hidden code. No one would use AM. We could try this. King. I don't know if he had any kids. 773. We'll try 773. Yeah, this is very serious. I mean, we only do serious stuff here, but there's no joking around. Listen. Sneaky's going around, woolulooing. Shit, what number did I just say? 773? Is it 773? Good, I'm glad I remember that. New portrait. I've made the decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace the one of Astor's coronation. I was downstairs late last night, rereading one of my favorites. When I had an epiphany, the crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war that should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my save code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Portrait. Code will be compromised of an important detail in each painting's caption. The dates can determine the order. Okay, so... Alright, everybody write this down. 714 AD, 79 years of life. Born to parents Gerald and Cecilia Astor. Okay. Apparently I have a son I found out this year. They texted me that they got robbed and needed money from me to get a new phone. Kind of rude asking me for money and they've never spoken to me before. Honestly, right? And the amount of potential wives that I've had that have got me into trouble because Snow's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I didn't even know. I'm sorry. Just these old men keep offering their daughters to me, and I earn a lot of money. And she's like, well, are you going to take it? We could use that money. I'm like, well, I mean, no. I love you too much. And she's like, oh, lame. And I'm like, oh. I don't really want the money now. 773 AD 59. Thank you. And then there's this lady with the nice hair.
Did you get rid of the creature?
No, I haven't got rid of it yet. Also, why are you standing next to this picture of the ring? There's so many other places to just sit. Look, there's a chair there. Go sit over there. You don't have to stand, lady. Ah! Don't scare me. Is there a painting in here? This looks like a painting, but it doesn't look like there's anything on it. And then the last one, which is... oh, wait. King Bourbon Astor is assassinated, unjustly ending a glorious 20-year reign. 793-20. 793-20. I couldn't save Sweet Vampire Man, but I can help the players. Helping them will literally, you know, it could make or break the game. But also, not everything is consistent. Just because you can help the players doesn't mean... Remember, they can only help themselves, right? And I'm going to be honest. My players, sometimes they overthink things, like, way too much. So, you know, sometimes they end up just fucking themselves because they think I'm trying to outsmart them. When I've told them several times, that's not how I play D&D. And yet they keep thinking that's what I'm trying to do to them. So, I mean, you know, don't try to teach a dog new old tricks or whatever. Like, I feel like they've been beaten too many times by other DMs. 7542. 7542. Sometimes a door is just a door. Exactly. Sometimes a door is just a door. The thing is, when you do descriptions, some people just like hyperfixate on something, and you're just like, I don't know why you're hyperfixating on that. Like, why did you mention it? I'm just like, because it's a room description. Okay, so with that information, we'll go back to the computer. Wait, go back to the computer. Go back to the computer. We'll see what kind of information we can get out of that, right? So 7925920. Wait, is that all the numbers? Because it says here Major, okay, I just had an excellent idea. What better guardian for my valuables than King Astor himself? The Major's events of his life will be like the teeth on the master key. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of an important detail in each painting's caption. The dates can determine the order. Brilliant. Okay. All the numbers in the order of the years. Oh, wait, is that literally... Have you already done it? Yo-yo? Have you already done it? 792 59 792 592. No. Wait. No. Wait, is two just too many numbers? Okay. Every time everyone was exploring, I was hyperfixating on the dirt in a potted plant, but turned out I was correct. Well, also, you gotta remember that your character that you're playing as well, you know, they're not gonna be able to solve every problem. But yet again, I mean, it is a D&D game. It is a collaborative game, right? So, that's too many numbers, though. Wait, can I? How many numbers do we need? It's 6, right? Yeah, it's 6. Right? Shouldn't it be the last two paintings that both had 3 numbers? Well, the way it says is like each painting has a year attached to it. So 2 would be first, right? 2 would be first. Right? The paintings in the other of year, respectively, so, from the years 714, 754, 773, and 759. Yep, okay, but I thought it was the reverse of that. So like the other number was the date, but I guess that makes sense. So it would be like 2. And they have years as well. I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me more peace of mind. With everything going on these days, can't be too careful, right? And then it's the new portrait. I've made a decision to commission a new portrait. I was downstairs last night. Should focus on the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I will be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait. So do we need to find the new portrait? I think we might need to find the new, you know, I think we might need to find the new portrait in order to get the last bits of that information, right? We need the bridal war portrait. I don't know. I'm gonna get a snack. Good. Bring everybody else something. We need snack energy for our brains. Medic, before you leave, try 795920. Didn't I already try that one? The bridal war? Same number without the 2 on its own. Okay, so my English friend brought me so many Rice Krispie treats. Ooh, good. You like a Rice Krispie treat? Not gonna lie. No. I think we need the last portrait, Yo-Yo. If I can find it. Rice Krispie treats slap. And they're even better when you can, wait. Rice, they're even better with marshmallow as well. I do like a little bit of marshmallow and Rice Krispie. Can't go wrong with that. Did this one. Did that one. You're good. So am I blocked from the other side? Is there another way out here? Can I get in this way? I can't jump. If I could jump, this would be so much easier. So currently we have 714. How many portraits were there? Okay, there was 4, right? Currently 4. But there should be one that said downstairs. Or at least he said when he was downstairs. He's awaiting the new portrait. So maybe I have to go to... Is there a portrait in the library? Is that where it was being recreated or anything? Oh, I can drop down here. There is a downstairs. I can just drop down here. The bridal war began in 770 AD. And after raging for 3 long years. Okay, 770 and 3. We got it. Boom, 770 and 3. Also, hi. I hope you don't mind. I'm just looking at your painting. I'm gonna leave now. Stand still. 792359. We can try that one. We can try that one. Oh, Martin Ralst's wallet. I have to get upstairs though. So. There you go. That's a big country. That guy's dead. Umrahan, Jihina, Mount Obek, Astria, Argula. Argula. There's a map with an arrow. Provincial border map. Yeah. Dead guy. Ooh, rear guard elite. Unit enters a state of high alert, releasing a high voltage discharge to stagger them approaching the user. That sounds cool. Acquire all drone modules. Yay! I got all the drone modules. Yay! Alright, we'll get rid of you. Thank you. Wait, you're rank 1? What are you then? Forward charge elite. I will admit, I don't really like that one. Played any Conan Exiles? I have not. Bean has been playing a little bit of that lately, and I was tempted to pick it up at some point. But it is one of those games that I do want to try. But there's so many DLCs and stuff attached to it. We played Dune, and I know the guys who made Dune made Conan. So I really like Dune. So I feel like I've got to really like Conan. But I found a rod in this woman's desk. Questionable. Hey, look, it's Office. Oh, wait. Yo, do you remember the number? This is Office 108. It's 109, right? Is it 109? Need the key for? Only one DLC that isn't just cosmetics, and that DLC has a whole new map. Ah, okay. So it's a little bit like Ascended. Arc Ascended. Ascended art. Right. 2703. Wasn't even in that building. Woo! Elephant! Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Man. It's good to have like a proactive, you know, use of, at least it's not a 1, Uni. At least it's not a 1. ID cards, blank. Okay, well that's not good. I don't know what that's for, but that's not good. Hello, babe. How you doing? Well, guess 3 is my number. Hey, you know what? I still need to do bees. I need to do bees. What do we just have a sound of bees? Should I add a sound of bees? Is that what should I do? Should I do that for boobies? I mean, let me just write that down so I remember. Yeah, we got round as well. Let me just do that real quick. If I remember. I'm probably not going to remember, but we'll put it down anyway. Have you played a lot of Conan Exiles then, Yenny? Because, I mean, I think the last one that we played a lot of was... well, we played a lot of Doom, but, like, the comfy game version was, like, Enshrouded, I think? I wanted to like Enshrouded, but I just feel like it was... I don't know. There's something missing in Enshrouded, honestly. K5. Okay, we have acted the sheep long enough. Round up! Round up! I think I've got all the post-it notes, too, now. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, more dead people. Open this door for shortcuts. Take this red thing. Ow! Oh, there you are. Oh, sorry, my bad. Here, let me stun you. So, I'm not entirely sure what happens here. Huh. Huh. We've had a few servers over the years. I've not played any RPG just once or twice. I've not played any RPG just once or twice. What, like Conan Exiles? Uni? I feel like somebody's played on it. Like, I think everybody's played an RPG at one point in their life, right? Unless you're like full on, like, you know, just anti RPG, which I feel like is just silly. Those games are, you know, overall those games are pretty good. They might not be everybody's pace, but I think they're pretty good, right? I will say I like pretty much all types of games. The only thing that I suck at, I think I've got his wallet, right? Can I look at his wallet? The only thing that I will say is that, like, more kind of like old-looking games, retro-looking games, I have a hard time getting over. Like Chrono Trigger. I know it's a good game. Probably never going to play it. Gonna be honest. Probably never gonna play it. Got the stamp. Got that. A5. Got a key. Got this. Go around this way. Oh, hi.
Thank you for saving me. Only Setharus knows what that
RPGs are great for getting escaping into from real life.
Getting out of here as soon as I can.
I mean, Expedition 33 is literally still one of my favorite. Like, is my game of the year. Still my game of the year. Nothing has come out. Okay, to be fair, Arc Raiders is pretty up there too. That's a different kind of game, and it's the same kind of game of different kinds of games. But nothing is kind of like Expedition 33, so it's still up there for me, personally. Is it the most fun game I've played this year? No. But it was when I enjoyed it, so.
I was Martin's assistant here at the Ministry. I was working for him, even back when he was an archaeologist.
Oof.
Things were much simpler back then. Everything changed when Martin became the fucking deputy minister.
Hi. Tell me.
Tell me about this symbol.
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, Martin proposed this symbol as its official emblem. In fact,
I love how her hand is shaking because she's terrified.
It concerned a vital discovery he made.
She is talking a little calmly for this, but you know, we'll just say that she's having a bad day. You know.
Martin believed this symbol would shed light on Lord Astor and his secrets. I have no clue what the symbol means or where it's from.
It represents rage.
Martin stored all his significant findings of Lord Astor in his safe. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, "If only history moved backwards." I
hope that helps.
Only history moved backwards. It's backwards, Yo-Yo. What's the code? It's backwards. Why it was wrong. Haven't seen any playthroughs of Expedition 33 and haven't played myself. That being said, my favorite character from the video game in 2025 is Monaco. Yes, he's a good one. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I like Monaco. Honestly, though, I like, what's his name? Verso? Team Verso. Team Verso.
Now tell me more about Martin Rost.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. He decorated
6 out of
the
the 6 out of those 8.
Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow information on such an important historical figure. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor. However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Perhaps it has what you're looking for.
I've already done that, lady.
Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be
I
around
couldn't
here
relate at
somewhere.
all. I have a perfect memory. Yo-Yo, what was the code again? I had that with BG3. I know it's an amazing game, but I got so burned out trying to play it that I couldn't get through the first act, and now I cannot play it anymore. I will say that, like, coming back to that game is a lot harder to do, right? That's why a lot of people play a lot of that game, but then never finished it, right? You just keep making characters and stuff like that, you know? I guess 792-320, because the 59 and 3 and the 773 painting, that was already used. Okay, I mean, we could do that. So, 79232. Nope, that's wrong. Because it's reversed, right? It's reversed. If only time could go backwards. So is it literally the numbers reversed, or is it from present to past? What was the... Wait, what was the, Oh, goddamn. I need to go look at the screenshots. I have reversed the order of the numbers. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeti, also, if you're curious, by the way, I have, like, I put most of my stuff on YouTube. So technically, if you do look, I think it's, if you look for my YouTube channel, you can actually watch me play through Expedition 33. I have, like, the whole thing up there. It's a good time. It's a good time. I would, though, say you should play through that game yourself. I say that to everybody instead of watching me play it. But if you are looking for it, there is technically a full playthrough there. Oh, well, then... Might want to do Expedition 33 myself. I agree, you should. Honestly, you should. But I know a lot of people who are just like, nah, it's not for me, you know? Keep trying to finish Divinity 2, but also get confused every time I open it. That's also true. Like, just the moves and stuff. Like, that is a game that you have to keep playing every week. You know what I mean? Me and Snow have that same problem with BG3. It's a hard one to come back into, Sneaky. The number in order are 792-35920. Reverse order is 2059327. What, like... Oh, wait. This is where I would need the number 792320. But then we like, I think we did that though, right? Wait, 7923? 7923. Yeah, no. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, because it's in the because it's smallest number to biggest number, right? I don't know if that's because it's year 2032. Okay. And there's the door. Thank God for that. Oh God, not pi. Is that pi? It's not pi. Oh, good. It's degrees. Coordinates. God. Alright, we can get out of here. Fuck you. See you later, fucker. I got what I wanted.
Thank you for saving me. Only Seth.
Okay, lady. I'll see you later. I got what I wanted. Wait! What's that guy got on him? Can I open that door?
Help me or fuck off. Help me or help me.
What am I looking? Wait, what are you looking for?
Enough is enough. Fuck, they wanted this, not us. You should have seen what we did to him.
I want to open this door. So I can get in there. You have the key? I have a feeling that I'm gonna get something to get that key at some other point, so alright, well whatever, I have what I need. Let's get out of here for now. See you later. Bye. I feel like you should be able to climb the piles of stuff. I also feel like that, but I'm not allowed to. No jumping in this game. That's a design to limit your options. Right? If you could jump, I feel like a lot of people would get lost. The minute where you're like, oh, I can't jump, which means I can't go over there, which means that area is of no interest and I will never have to look over there. You know what I mean? Like, that's the brain telling you, okay, I don't need to go over there. You have no use for this? What about this? Okay. I need you to talk to me. Research?
Do you have anything for me? Interesting. I'll look it up. Nice. I'll have a look in the database. There is a vault.
I found a vault! Lake Sion. Search the water's edge. Alright. Quickly. Remind me, these are the symbols. Look very closely. Remember these. I've taken a screenshot. You don't need to remember them. But, we're going to Lake Sion. We're gonna go do that right now. I want new runes. Where's Lake Sion? Here it is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is, too. I've already forgot! So have I, actually. Good, I won't remember. Good. Awesome. Great. It's okay. I took a screenshot. It's fine. Ensure that all possible NPCs end up at Lake Sion. Oh, okay. That's an achievement that's told me something. Alright. One kind of looked like a melty snow thing. Okay, well, we'll get there, and then we'll see what happens. Someone's parked a car here. That wasn't here before. Or at least I don't think it was. Look at this place, though. This is very pretty, right? Turn the light off. Very pretty. I know where it is. It's down here somewhere. Ow. Also, someone's returned here, so... must be somebody around. Oh, here he is. He's just hanging out. Who are you?
I still feel like I don't deserve to be here.
Oh, God.
Why do I get to live while so many suffered?
That's the woman that got beat up and forced to have sex with all the men. Yeah, you should probably stay here.
I'm glad to see Rebecca is safe. Our generation is lost, but hers might still be able to stop the cycle of hate.
Yeah, maybe just don't hang people, okay? That's a good thing. Just don't hang people, and then people won't want revenge for that in, like, the most horrible ways. You want this?
Thank you, but I don't need...
You want this?
Thank you.
Wait, do you want this?
Thank you.
You want this?
Thank you.
Okay. This place is nice. One looked like an eye with piercing above it, but without the eyebrow. We'll get this for sure if we work together. That's true. That is true. Wait, what is that? That's a creepy. Listen. Okay. So far, we got... well, like, we're doing a really good job, guys. Okay. I believe in us. But just in case you guys let me down, I did take a screenshot, so... Alright. Okay, so let me... Screenshot. So it's an eye with a piercing, drooly eye, a sneeze, and a snowflake. Alright. See, we did it, guys. I believed in you. Sion Namar Adam, a faded painting depicting Sion Namir Adam, Mantle of Sorrow, 5th tier, found in the Vault of Forbidden Knowledge in Lake Sion. He looked like, you know, pretty good guy. Elite Guard. Tap. Use mechanic. Lock on required. Okay. Default rune, that's not bad. A tuning stone. Steady. Limbic slivers. Elite. Ooh, rank 3. Wait, that's good. I might use that. That's pretty good. Can I stick that on my gun? Let me stick that on my sword real quick. So now I can shoot. Now I can... There we go. I can shoot gun bullets. The Ascendance of Helion Lodges and the Birth of Limbic Athelec. Part 1. The Memoria of the Fool. Your weapon resonates with the frequency of past battles, increasing their experience gained. Ooh. Okay. Theta. A prism composed of an intricate crystalline lattice whose peculiar structure traps and delays limbic frequencies. This mechanism disrupts any looping resonance into irregular patterns, causing the collapse of a theta signature. Okay, well, we have a theta time loop. Adaya Cost. It took General Kale and General Amon 8 days of ceaseless battle with more than 2,000 men, most of whom had died in the fight and now lost to the abyss, to bring low. But one of the gosh darn... Hello, CJ. Scared the crap out of me. To bring low but one of the hideous fiends. Only one. How may such a thing be? How may we stand against such horrors when 2 of our finest commanders now swear never to face them again? This is the most. This is no more defeat. It is calamitous. And yet perhaps all is not lost. I have sent forth our spies to reclaim the carcass. It lies hidden with the traditionalist keep on the outskirts of the Meteron. Fortune favors us, as we need not travel far. Perhaps with the corpse of its fell beast, we may glean some knowledge track. So basically, they started making weapons out of its corpse. That's basically what happened, right? That's why we got all the weapons. That's why the weapons exist. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, CJ. How are you doing, boyfriend? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Why did I fall asleep? It's because your sleep schedule is hot dog do. It's hot flaming dog do, my dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you miss a whole day. Listen, I've been there. You know? I've been there. Let's go to that temple. Let's go back to the temple. Let's do that. Because we have the other key. Ah, sweet Jesus. I deserve that. Thanks, Uni. A lot of stuff in here. Well, it's a vault, Yeti. It's a vault. Right? Vaults have got good stuff in it. Oh, damn. Okay, well, Uni, you can go to bed early. Congratulations. Roll the 20. No more. Don't need to roll anymore. You've done it. The Psi in Scion is pronounced the same as the Psi in Sci-Fi. Yes. Yay, GG. Couldn't do it without us, see? Yeah, you guys know. You guys know.
Find something interesting.
I know my own limits, guys. Don't worry about it, you know. Checking something quick. Ow. No items. Damn it. Okay, well, I want to go to... Is it not here? This? I'm gonna go here. Today is done. I mean, if you roll a 20, that's it, right? It resets the day. That's true. Oh, see, no, CJ waking up has made me tired. Oh, god damn it! Thanks, honey. What a nice cozy hat. It's not... This is a different hat, babe. It's a different hat. Your one's behind me. I was wearing this because my hair is dirty. I didn't want to wear your one with my dirty hair. I would wear that if I didn't have one that someone made for me. I was wearing it. I was not wearing it because my hair's dirty. I promise. Hi, CJ. Come and see. Ooh, come and see. Here we go. Come and see. It's a world of pure imagination. Oh my god, what is that? These are bad guys everywhere. Why are they frozen? They look gross. Oh my god, that scared me. And there's this guy. He's got a... Wait, is the king guy a bad guy? Oh my god. Is this just Attack on Titan? Is this what the plot is? Is it just Attack on Titan? I don't think I have anything for this. Heirloom necklace? Doesn't fit. Okay. Doesn't fit. I get it. Well, you shouldn't get it, I think, babe. If you had green hair, you could green screen it. Just a tip from Pro. Fair point. Fair point. Well, no, it's just because my, like, most cases, I'll wear a hat sometimes. I'll wear a cap sometimes. Sometimes I won't wear a hat. But, you know, it depends how I feel. I could take my hat off, I guess. All shall look upon me and obey. Well, that's a really easy... Okay, guys. So here's my tip. Alright, guys. This is my tip for this puzzle. So, as you can see, none of them are facing him. Well, you know what that means, guys. Click my like and my bell down below, and you can see that I'm going to solve the puzzle for you. I can't move them. I think he wants me to face them all on him. Right, we'll do this. Like and subscribe! Everybody, like and subscribe on my YouTube channel. Where you can see this content that's just basically... been just basically put it back up there because I'm very lazy. Hey look guys, I did it! Like and subscribe! Ugh, I don't like that, that's scary. Ariga complex. Huh. Lots of dead people. Oh, we're going further down? Oh. Oh, give me a second. I want to go this way. Lock from the other side. Okay. Do not lick the creators. Yeah, don't lick them. Lick and skibble. Lick and skibble. Hey, guys. Now, I'm sorry. It's my apology video. I didn't know that what I was eating was actual camel meat. All right. Well, I guess we can just continue our story. Go down. Bro, that voice is so cringe. I don't know what you're talking about, CJ. Like and subscribe to follow me on my YouTube channel. Guys, don't you know I'm so legitimate? I'm totally not a bro, man. Whoa. Guy, follow me on Twitter I guess so. I think I am. If I knew that you'd do this, I would have stayed asleep. Yeah. Do you have a character like that in the campaign? Technically, at some point, there will be one.
Stuck in the training room on Fort B1. I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
We're gonna have some characters that are not gonna be like, not cringe, but not some, like, I try to stay away from the funny voices during serious scenarios, but that voice might come up later when, you know, when they meet somebody like, I don't know, well, I'll make an influencer like, you know, Bard or something. Hey guys, just checking up on you guys out there, casting my message spell. Woo, bro. You know, like, just that kind of thing. Like, guys, I just painted myself while taking a poop. Check out my YouTube channel. Was it? Check out my, what's the YouTube channel? What would a YouTube channel? Would it just be a scroll? Check out my magic scrolls, guys. Animated, coming later this year. "9/11 was an inside job." You gotta believe me, bro. Yeah, just like that. Soothsayers? No, not Soothsayers. Doomsayers. I guess kind of the same thing, right? Oh, God. Thank you, Uni.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please.
I mean, you know what? Fair.
Escape the training room.
No. You know what, guys? Telling you right now, I don't believe that the world is round. I think it's flat, guys. Right? Follow me on my bardic adventure. They're usually young boys standing outside handing out newspapers. Oh, like, extra, read all about it. Like those guys. Those they're newspaper sellers, right? Aren't they soapboxers or something? Something like that? Straight criers? Oh, ding, ding, ding. Because they usually have a bell. Bell criers? Something crier. Oh my god! It's something like that. It's Cal! Hello, Cal. How you doing, guy? Hello, friend. How you doing? Hello, Prophet. Hello, Pyro. How you? How goes it, friend? Yoo-hoo! How was your stream, friend? Are you laughing at Cal again? Falling off of a cliff? Oh, Christ!
Rebel Storm 01 just followed.
Thank you, Rebel. You scared the cack out of me. Everything is so loud. So yeah, how was stream, bud? I'm good, thanks, mate. We beat the boss first try on Silksong. Nah, is that you done? Are you or not done? Is that you finished the game and now you have to 100% it? Boo, bitch! Well, thank you. We also exclamation mark boo, Rebel. Looks like things are going well in the Hell Is Us. Yeah, this woman's trapped. We have to go rescue her. I'm just having a chat. We're trying to find street criers. Town crier. That's what we were looking at. We were basically trying to figure out who that, you know, the little boy in those TV shows where they're like, read all about it, you know. Come on, come one, come all. What's happening? You come and get your turkeys. Like, we were trying to figure out what that was. Because I'm trying to think of a character for D&D where that character would just basically be a guy just shouting out like, 9/11 was an inside job, you know, like all that kind of thing. Like, we're trying to create like the dude bro version of that, who would be like, you know, like a flat earther kind of thing, just like literally just an annoying dickhead that no one wants to talk to, but he would just be shouting out like really obnoxious stuff. Now I need to find the true ending to fight the real boss. Okay, cool. That's good. Well, I'm glad, because I know you were enjoying that. You were having a lot of fun with that. And I bet you didn't even unlock triple jump yet, so that's good. Birds aren't real! I've never seen them! You can't prove to me that birds are real! And then a bird just lands on his shoulder. You know, like, That's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, but Town Crier, that's what we got to. That's what we got to. Guys, if you aren't already, go check out Calcon's lovely man. He's just finished through some of the Silksong. And I don't know. Well, I assume he's going to continue playing through that, right? And Calcon's, I know you've been going a little longer than usual, so I don't know if you're needing to get a snack or, you know, get your butt out of the chair and give yourself a walk or whatever. Get some drinks. Enjoy yourself. You know, I appreciate your brain. I appreciate the read. Like that, but for street gossip, like Lady Barley. Lady Barley wore the same dress as Lady Treplick at the ball yesterday. Who wore it better? Photos at 11. So a finance bro that yells about crypto conspiracies and other dumb shit sounds like a peach. Yeah, if you give me like 100 gold, right? Okay, I'll give it to the chef next door. He's gonna make meatballs. We're gonna feed the meatballs to the dogs, and then they're gonna crap it out, and then we're gonna collect the crap, and we're gonna sell it for fertilizer. That seems like a lot of steps for collecting dog shit. No, it's gonna work, bro. I'm going to drop into a lurk a bit, chill for a bit. Thank you very much, Cal. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm going to good idea. That is a good idea. Hopefully it's not raining. Hopefully it's not raining, Cal. But also, yeah, you go check yourself before you wreck yourself. I appreciate you, friend. Wait, who is it? So I know who to drop a follow on. It's Mr. Cal/Cons. Mr. Cal Cons. If you're not already, go check him out. Go give him a follow. Lovely dude. Likes his Dark Souls. Plays basically a variety of everything. Also love the community over there. Not a bad person over there. So you'd have a good time. The Tengu in the party staring at them in disbelief. I do like that. Like, birds aren't real. And the Tengu's just like, birds aren't real? Like, he just ignores them. Like, just blatantly ignores them. Like, it's just like, why are you ignoring my bird friend? What? I don't see anyone. What are you talking about? I don't see anybody. That's a great idea. Cal is also not a crypto bro. That is true. That is true. Listen, I've got this friend who says the Black Plague was an inside job. All I'm saying, right, is that some people don't even think it was black. Some people say it was red and green and like a sticky purple color. It's gross. For all the crypto advice, yeah. The fuck you on about? I'm here. I'm there. Hello, Divvy. How you doing, man? He also says that crossbows are out and boomerangs are out. Yeah, guys, I don't know about you, but like, that guy over there said that crossbow bolts, they do 1d10 damage. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds ridiculous, yeah. This character, Yeti, all I want to say is this character has now become my focal point of whenever they're in another town, I'm literally going to make them talk to this person. This character will exist and be a complete nuisance from now on. Tengu falling into absolute existential crisis if I'm finding out they're not real. Exactly, yeah. Like, I would actively have him take psychic damage. And he'd be like, huh, what? Vampirism is a hoax. People just don't want to go. Yeah, they don't. People just don't like the sun. It's raining outside. Yeah. That vampire killed my family. Yeah, no, that's just bandits. That was bandits. And the government planned for bandits to attack your house. Why did they drain all their blood? Well, it's part of the meat industry, isn't it? Yeah, big meat. Yeah. Yeah, you know the flu. Yeah, you know the plague. Yeah, that's just the flu. Yeah, just eat some horse poop and your immunity will be great. Why do you keep selling me horse poop? I don't want to buy your horse poop. Can you speak Scottish just once so I can believe you're a ginger at heart? Can I pause the game so we don't have the alert? Like, what do you want to say? What do you want me to say in Scottish? What do you want me to say in Scottish? Also, this menu screen sounds so PlayStation-y it hurts. I am very proud of myself. I think it's a great idea. I do like a song on Spotify that is genuinely about how climate change is because conspiracy made up by vampires. I do like that, though. That's a hilarious idea. I don't know. Just order something. All right. Right then. Let's see. So I am actually from Scotland. Okay, this is not my actual real accent. I don't actually have a real accent anymore. It's gone. It's kaput. This is a fake Scottish accent that I've put on to sound more Scottish. I don't actually sound Scottish at all in any way. It's gone. But I do have it. I do talk to people who are Scottish, and it's there. This is a fake Scottish accent, though. It's not my real Scottish accent because I don't have a real Scottish accent. It's not here. It's there. It's gone. Didn't have it. Doesn't sound like that, mate. I don't sound like that. Right. I don't sound like this. It's gone. It's gone. I just don't sound like it. I don't know what to tell you. Listen, I've fucked it. Okay, I did a lot of voice acting stuff when I was a kid. And then I did a lot of David Hayter, and if you guys don't know who that is, it was Solid Snake from the old Metal Gear Solid. So it was just like a lot of it's a lot of like, hey, over here, I'm Canadian. And I was doing like that stuff, because his voice was all griddly and shit like that. And then when I got to like a certain point, I was like, hey, I could do the Joker, or I can at least do my version of the Joker. And then that was like, I haven't done it in a while because my throat is literal death, but it's like, hey, wait, it's down here somewhere. I gotta get down there. Hey, Betsy! Wait, no. Wait, I gotta say the line. What? No, I'll get it there. I'll get there eventually. My throat is a little dry. I will not lie. Hey there, Betsy! No! Woo! No, can't do it. No. But anyway, I would talk like this, you see. Ah! And you could do the laughing. And I would really focus on the laughing. And the laughing bit was the hardest part for me. But I enjoyed doing it because I don't know if you've tried to laugh with like a voice all the way back here, but it hurts. It hurts. But if you can do it for long enough, you can train your voice, right? To like go through it. And then I would literally get to like a point where my laughing would be psychotic because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the Joker psychotic laugh. And then eventually I just lost my Scottish accent by then. I was like, wait, can I do it? Like that, right? And that's literally just me just exasperating all the air out, going mad and mental. But yeah, no, it's my God, well, that's it. That's all I do now. All I do is voices. I don't sound Scottish anymore. Gone. It's kaput. I don't sound it at all. I can sound like everything else that's like cliche and shit, but yeah. Krusty the Joker? Yeah, kind of. Krusty the Joker. It used to be a lot better. I haven't done it in such a long time because my thyroid kind of made my throat swell up, and now I can't do it as well as I used to be able to. But, it's what it is. I can still use it for D&D, so. Sometimes I try to put on my own Norwegian accent, and it just ends up sounding like a really bad attempt at a super generic Norwegian accent. I mean, that's true too, right? There is no law against the Pokemon Batman. Oh, okay, I can say that. Yeah. Well, that's it. There's no law against the Pokemon. I played D&D once. I played as a rogue tabaxi that's dumb as a rock but super athletic. Her name was Verna Tealeaf, and she once jumped on our group mate's shoulder to land a shot. I will say this. That's fantastic. I love people who will use their partners and their crew members to literally play the game. I do that a lot where I don't just go over. I walk over to the guy and I attack them. I go over and I'll be like, all right, can I use my action to help them do something? Because otherwise it's just a skirmish game and it's kind of boring. So, I would very much encourage anybody who hasn't played in a D&D game to find a way to play in a D&D. And if not, maybe we'll have a D&D game at some point, and I will look for new players, and we can see if we can get some people for some one-shots or stuff. That would be fun. Krusty the Joker. I blame you playing the Joker then, anyways, because that's a cursed role. I wouldn't play the Joker, but I would definitely that is one of my voices. There's also the other guy from Galaxy Quest. Have you seen that movie, Different? Galaxy Quest. That's also one that I like to do for an evil role, where it's just explain as if you would a child, like that, like literally back of the throat bullshit, Hell is USA indeed. Oh no, actually this isn't set in the USA actually. Ran out of spell slots on my sorcerer, so used the light spell on their weapon and rolled to convince them the weapon was radioactive. It was a good time. You know what? I do like that. I also like the idea of casting light on something and going, I'm holding back the power, you have to run quickly. And then you're like, does this guy know anything about magic? No. All right, rolls with disadvantage. Ah, shit. Okay, he runs away. He's afraid. That's why I genuinely think, like, and this is a good mentality for DMs. And I still say this to this day. You take a person who knows how to play D&D, and you take somebody who doesn't know how to play D&D, and you basically outnumber that person who knows how to play D&D. Because then the person who knows how to play D&D sees 3 people, or 4 people, or whatever, however many players you got. See, that player sees how people, like, want to play D&D, and they ask, not stupid questions, they ask silly questions, and they say, can I do this? Can I do that? Can I do this? Because that player, the experienced player, forgets that you can do all that shit. That you can do all this stuff. You can just ask. And the DM, if they're good, will say, yeah, sure, or let's make it work, or no, right? But I feel like most experienced players get told no a lot, and they stop asking if they can do something. And that's my problem with D&D in general. Because a lot of people will just go, no, it doesn't say you can do that in the rules, and then they'll move on. And I'll be like, okay, I don't want to be in your game. This sounds boring. So you're saying I can't shoot them with a bow and arrow using rocks. But I'm a gnome. And I have pebbles in my boots. You know, like, just dumb stuff, you know? There was a lot of things I wasn't allowed to cast Charm Person on. Well, Charm Person does say person. It says person. Including a mountain. It says person. That's the rule is written, okay? Now, here's the thing. If the mountain did end up being a god, right, later on in the campaign, and you could say, well, that's bullshit, because I wanted to cast Charm Person on the mountain. And then you could basically, then you could say, all right, that makes sense. That makes sense, I played a wizard on a LARP called Carrot's Zine. My name is Zine. Caro Zine. Who claimed to be able to cast Fireball, but failed due to the stone in his shoe, the sun being behind clouds, and other bullshit. Listen, we could talk all day about character design, right? Or character creation, right? But if somebody ever, like, if anybody has, like, an idea for a character, I will literally, and you want to make that a character, I will probably never say no to you. I will tell you that, okay, it's really hard. Like, for instance, there are people that for some reason, because they have social anxiety, don't want to have a mouth and they don't want to talk. I'm sitting here going, do you know how difficult that is to play a fucking mute character? Like, how did the rest of the party talk to you? This is why I'm like, you got to make it like, make it accessible. Don't limit your options. Make it, if you want to limit your options, that's a very expert thing to do, right? I don't recommend doing, like, mute characters, for instance. I don't understand why, but, I could see why you would want to do it in person because you don't want to role play, you don't want to talk or whatever, but also at the same time, that just makes your job even harder because now you have to emphasize using role playing and moving your hands around and saying, well, this is what I'm saying, but you can't hear that because I'm mute, there were trees we wanted to help us fight, but they couldn't leave the mountain. The mountain had legs, so they were thinking I could charm it into walking us to the hag. No such luck. I also played a wizard in D&D named Ben Zine. I already listen. I've already said this. I love you as a person because already, your humor is deadpan. I love it, okay? I mean, in our campaign right now, okay, we have a vampire lord called Teflon. Because elves have dumb names. There are enough people in LARP weekends who play tough silent brooding types and fail to actually be part of the story. Yeah, exactly right. One day I'd love to play in person. Yeah. I love Teflon. Teflon, when he gets introduced in the story, you guys are going to be in for a treat. That's for damn sure. He won't be anytime soon, but he will become one of the big bad evil guys. So You guys might get to meet him. I have no idea what voice I'm gonna do for him. I have no idea, but I'll think of something. Maybe I can workshop something with you guys. Hello, Panda. How you doing? Prophet. Yeah. There was a part of me because like okay. You guys have seen my D&D screen, right? You guys have seen it, right? Let's just do it because we got it on Saturday, right? But this is my D&D screen, right? So we got players and stuff. This is not the one we're going to be using on Saturday because I think Hobo's not coming. So might be 5 players. Doesn't matter. Anyway, I like the little PNG thing that I have set up here. So like people's PNGs would be in each of these boxes and stuff. I will admit, part of me does wish that we could have webcams set up so that we can actually see people. But I know some people don't want to have their webcams on, and I totally get that. But I do, like, it is so much easier when you can see someone and when you're role playing to see their reaction so that you're not just sitting in a room talking to yourself. Do you know what I mean? It's so much easier to look into someone's eyes and role play like that, you know. How goes? There's a whole screen. Yes, there is, Panda. How are you doing, man? Oh, behind the scenes stuff. Yes, exactly. Well, technically, over here. My camera's not lined up on this one. I haven't seen any of this, but Grom is my favorite. Oh no, Prophet. Oh, so sorry. Oh. Specifically with no cams on, no real interaction, like you said. I get that. I totally get that. I mean, the only enjoyment that I get out of this is that, like, it's fun. I like doing it. Also, my players really are helpful in that regard. Like, they're all great people to role play with and to literally, you know, get the D&D itch, which some people really enjoy, and I appreciate every single one of them for that. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been playing any D&D. My in real life game is dead. Everybody else that I play D&D with is not interested in playing D&D anymore, so. May or may not have told my mom to shut the fuck up. Well, it's about time. That makes me sound like a bad person, but I know your mom a little bit. Yeah, the longest campaign I've been in with online with no cams, and it was rough. Just not seeing their expressions, but I feel like my own so much when I communicate. Well, it's just like moving your hands and stuff is important, right? Like, I'm the only guy who really has the camera on. I have talked to Bean and stuff, and I think Panda as well at some point, and where I was just like, we could have a camera on, but I know not everybody wants to do that. So I don't want to like limit that. And it's also very resource heavy, especially for streaming. But I will say that it does add a lot. Like, it does add a lot because you get to actually see how the people react. You know, it also helps that, like, you know, when you're role playing to someone and you're like, hey, you know, oh my God, Manic, what are you doing? Manic. Sorry, what? What's going on? What? Oh, sorry. I was just, yeah, sorry. Yeah, what? Yeah, no, I was paying attention. You know? Not calling anybody out, but it does feel like that sometimes where people are playing fucking video games or something. Makes you sound like an asshole, Manic. I mean, have you met Panda's mom? Listen, I don't say that people's moms are assholes a lot, but and she's up there, okay? She's up there. I'd tell her to go fuck herself. I have interest in D&D, but no time. Well, that's exactly the point, Panda, right? I get that, man. I get that. Sorry to hear that. I have several groups left. Most of them are once a month. Well, yeah, also Barak, I know you guys have like a bunch of groups and stuff, but my groups are like very like there's no in real life games. Not consistent enough that I would want to stick around for it. Especially when I'm DMing it. Like, fuck that. That's just not worth it. I'd rather like keep it consistent. You could see Alpaca sleep live, though. I mean, I would love to see him slowly falling asleep in his chair. In all honesty, I think I would get a kick out of that, because then I'd just be like, could you just roll to hit, and you hit Alpaca in the face? Yeah. Mine is. I have not met Panda's mom. Well, I've heard enough stories. Apparently, Red Panda's mom is worse. My mom is apparently a saint next to her. Okay. Red Panda needs help immediately. That's inaccurate. I don't care. I haven't even met Red Panda's mom, but that's wrong. It's a wrong statement. Listen, okay? Do you know the villain from Far Cry 3? You know Vass? Do you know Vass? That's Panda's mom, basically. That's Panda's mom. Keeps making Panda make a deck, take it apart, make a deck, take it apart, make the deck, take it apart, complain that it wasn't done right, make a deck, take it apart. You still have a job, right? I do. LOL. Oh no, what happened? Also, might be out of a job soon. I see. This is good. This is good. This is good. Hey, we just have to build the new one, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Listen. I love my mom. Okay, I love my mom. Okay, but I know that some people have different relationships with their parents. I get that. You know, you can vent, and you can do all that. I get it. Also, a random stranger on the internet telling your mom to go fuck yourself. I mean, at that point, I don't know if you need to take it seriously or not. All right. I mean, can I do this? Oh no, this is the no. That's the intro screen. Hey, yeah, look at the intro screen. Hey, I made the intro screen. Hey, look. Hey, look, it's an overlay. Hey. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be Saturday's thing. This is Saturday's thing, by the way. We play D&D on this Saturday. You're interested, stick around. The timer's there below. We do that. We do that on Saturdays. But if I vent, people will know I'm the killer. Yeah, but just boil the ham and then eat it, and then that way they won't know. Yo, Panda. What is on Saturday? Every other Saturday, 8 p.m., 3 p.m. EST. D&D campaign. Cornerstone. This channel. You can also watch me on YouTube, and you can also watch me on Kick. That guy dies at the end. But yes, that's what we're doing. That's what we do here. We play video games. Also, I guess anybody who's new, you don't know that already, that's what we do here. I play also video games, or I stop and I just talk to you guys. That's also what happens. Now, I don't have a clip. I don't have an exclamation mark thing on my own channel. Or I should. I think it's big. Yeah, that's the one. Big Nose. Yeah, that's the one. I don't have a sound, but a dead D&D character. No, your character's not dead. It's currently looking after Astrid. Which I had an idea for. You should hit me up. You should hit me up with the idea. That's my hopes, that I get severed and unemployment. Oh, well, hopefully too, Panda. Then it would give you some free time, right? Dead is but a state of mind. I mean, she would be looking for a cure for Astrid, most likely. Well, the problem is that, well, from the last session, Panda, Astrid was in a mirror as Val was basically showing off to Hobo, going, hey, look, who is that? And it was Astrid in the mirror. And Hobo was like, what the fuck? And then Astrid was like, help me! And then the glass shattered, and that's where we ended the episode. So, now we'll figure out what that happens is. Unless Bean wants her dead. Well, Bean doesn't want her dead, but yeah. So, she's cured. Got it. Well, she's in limbo. She's in a limbo state. Limbo state. For now. Because here's one thing that I don't like doing in D&D. I don't like killing off characters off screen. I don't like that. You need to see the body. Right? Otherwise, they're not dead. It's like a book. It's like a movie. Ew, get her out of limbo? No, it's too late. She's buried inside of limbo. Sure his wife doesn't like that? I'm pretty sure she's watching. Right? Yeah. But anyway, shall we continue? Let's continue video game, I guess. We should do that. Thank you again, Cal, for the raid. We got a little off topic. Also, Prophet, I did see your messages, by the way. I'll give that a look after streaming. We got about 20-30 minutes or something later, so we'll see what happens. We'll see. I do, I heard you. Doesn't fit. It's gonna be really awkward when I don't have the key for this. Doesn't fit. Oh no.
Requesting assistance. Over.
Doesn't fit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't have the key to help her. Oh well, she's fucked then. I'm sorry, lady. I don't have the key. So we'll go down. I had one campaign where my DM turned me into a vampire while I was not present during that session. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. That sounds kind of lame. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind making like main characters like villains and such, but like you need to have some input, right? Ooh, little torch. Lots of dead people. Hello? In here? The key to her heart. Someone please stop me. I don't think it's too late. We need the key to her door, okay? Oh, okay. Damn it. I have so many keys, but none of them fit. Damn it! Alright, I don't have the keys for this. I need to come back and get the key. I see the dermatologist tomorrow. Nice. Good, good. I actually have to go. Actually, I have a bloods appointment tomorrow that I need to go to. Oh, the maintenance keys. They're right here. God damn it, idiot. In case of general power failure, backup generators must be activated manually. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical processes can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocols, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to one of 2 grids at a power on that level. Manual activation of substation switch is required to reroute power between grid. Totally. Yep. Got that knowledge. That knowledge is right there in my head. Thank God. I did my bloods. I have high cholesterol, apparently. Well, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. To be fair, I also had very high cholesterol when I had mine done. But considering my blood wasn't being regulated properly, no shit. Ooh, activate green grid. Oh, shit. Hello. Ow. did the green one, right? Level 14! So I let this guy out. I probably didn't want to do that. I want to do the red one. What the bleep is that? It's a scissor monster. It's not very fun looking. Basically, that's an emotion that is anguish. Anguish. Oh, hello. This is a rage monster. Wait. Wait. Oh, you ran for it, you idiot. Well, you dum-dum. Woo! The camera is not very good in this game. Also, my camera... Yeah, there we go. There you go. Hey. Yeah, you're dead. There you go. Need to go to the docs to check vitamins and thyroid and stuff, but I'm tired and I don't want to go. You should go, because honestly, the quicker... Listen, I didn't know that my thyroid was fucked for about 5 months, and I felt like I was dying. Yeti. I felt like I was dying. You know, I've never... And this is weird. This is a weird thing to say, but I've never closed my eyes thinking, I'm not going to wake up tomorrow. Until... that happened, right? So get it checked. Get it checked, all right? I'm back from my nice walk in the rain. Well, was it pleasant? Was it pleasant? I hope it was. Please go. I can understand, but if you go, it will help you more than staying home. You see? Exactly, yeah. That was a cool move. I will admit, this game is actually pretty cool. If you like mysteries and stuff, I encourage you to play this game yourself. It doesn't have a map. It doesn't explain very much. You have to kind of figure it out yourself. It's not as complicated as you would think. So some of the puzzles you will figure out eventually. And just going through the story kind of points you in the right direction, but you can do it in whatever order you want, kind of. So this guy was in here and he got destroyed, so... Also, it's got some fun combat, too. Although, I am playing on the harder difficulty, where if you die, you have to re-kill everything, which is kind of annoying. But if you're not like me, don't play it on the hardest difficulty. So, there you go. Alright, so I guess I have to open that door. I want to kill this thing. He came around here. He got killed. I wonder if I could not get him killed. Ooh, we got a capacitor. This door doesn't open. If you're American, I recommend checking your insurance and then going to the correct doctor. If you're not an American, I always recommend going to the doctor. If you are an American, I recommend checking your insurance thing. You know what? I didn't think about that, honestly. Try not to go to try not to get bankrupt. I go about once a year to check thyroid because we have a lot in the family. Been a while now, and I also want to go because I suddenly now feel very tired and I don't want to go to bed very early. Is abnormal for me. My thyroid really sticks out of my neck. But we did an ultrasound not long ago and it was normal size. When I had my thing, when I had my thyroid, when it started just rotting and falling off and being shit, it was I literally had a goiter neck. I had it was this swollen, like you could see it. It was not fun. It was also, and this was back when I didn't have facial hair. I literally grew a beard because I was like, I don't want to look at that anymore. And now it's just, now I have a beard, but without the goiter neck. So, so, you know, it's weird, but I'm actually like, yeah, no, I actually think I suit a beard. But I used to shave a lot. I had baby face. I was one of those guys that suffered from baby face. Also, if I shave this now, I'm pretty sure Snow would leave me, so... Now I need to check my thyroid to have a beer. Yeah, well, you don't need both, but it does help. Yeah. It's visible enough that people will point it out, but it's normal size. It's just a weird thyroid. I totally get that. Like the problem is that like mine was just like super swollen. Like it was not fun, and I could feel it when I swallowed. That's not good, you know. I'm sure it's nothing, but it is better to get checked, right? Most people like will panic over it and have a whole conniption about it, and I get that, but also it's better to just get it looked at, you know. You never know, and it doesn't hurt, you know.
Soldier, I need assistance.
Okay, what do you want? How you doing, Tor? Good to see you.
Soldier,
how are we, friend?
I need assistance.
I can't talk to you.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Okay, well, I'll be right there. I feel like this is where the game should have taken place. Look at all these dead people. Jesus. Door? No door. Okay. Poor lady. Dead. Lady dead? Lady dead? Lady dead? Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore that lady and we're gonna go this way. Dead. Or... Up! I don't have any limbic energy? Really? Hey, hello, hobo, how you doing? Great, how are you, Matic? I'm pretty good. We're doing pretty well. We're getting a lot of progress in today's game. Honestly, I was not expecting that. And chat has been lovely in helping me with some of the puzzles because I'm dumb and I cannot remember things. So thank you, Yeti and Sneaky and Yo-Yo for remembering some of the numbers. Appreciate you guys. Hello. Cool move. Ah, is Mr. Sneaky in this chat? Mr. Sneaky? Uh-oh. Why is he hiding? What did he do? What did he do? No. Is limbic energy what you use for the ground stuff? Yes, that's the white bar. You can earn it. I can earn it by taking damage, but also I can parry and then I can regenerate health. I also have a relic that will generate more limbic energy if I hit them too. So yeah. It was mostly Yeti, to be honest. I think it was Yeti's adult daughter, actually. I think Yeti's adult daughter was definitely the one that helped us the most. Wait, was that Doctor Who enemy? Wait, Doctor Who enemy? Which Doctor Who enemy? To be fair, these things are all emotions, right? So all the bad guys are like... They're like anguish, terror, rage from like dying and stuff like that. So these creatures, I don't know how they come to be about, but like they are like manifestations of emotions. So, and I am using a weapon that is forged out of said emotion. This is a rage great axe. So this is made out of the alien creature thingies or monsters or emotions or whatever the hell it is in order to fight them. So the two pantomime players. Oh, I don't know actually. I have no idea. I still need to talk to her. We gotta talk to these people. Oh wait. Hey, don't kill anyone! There we go. Dead man wearing suit. Ooh. Got a little outfit though. Here we go. What's this? Defective safe. B1 observation room. I had to reset the safe again. I submit a request for a new safe 3 months ago. Still haven't heard anything back. Clearly the higher-ups don't really take the whole top secret concept seriously. Or they would have greenlit my request by now. Frankly, I'm getting tired of resetting this thing every week. So, until we get a new safe, the code is just going to be lucky 7s every time. Alright, so next safe that we find, lucky 7s. Boom. You're too kind, but yes, it was mostly me. I'm innocent of all charges! Sounds suspicious. Oh my god, not Anders. Oh, wait, Anders? Oh no, not Anders. Nobody likes Anders. He's the worst character in Dragon Age.
I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone. Recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive.
Okay, accepted sneaking into the Discord. Ah, right, cool, cool. Thank you, Hobo. Appreciate that. By the way, if anyone else wants to join the Discord, !Discord, you can get your thingies in there. I will admit that it doesn't automatically let you in there. You have to be invited. You have to be accepted. Mostly because I hate the Discord bots that always flood Discords.
Drug administration module, hypodermic injections of antiseptics, analgesics, antibiotics, adrenaline, and other stimulants. I'd also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery
Also, thank you, Hobo. All the porn drops? We haven't had them for a while.
So much to do.
Wait, did I just shut that down? Huh, okay. See if I can shut down the other door, right? I will try, but I do quickly get overwhelmed by the amount of Discord signs I'm on and all the notifications. I will admit, the only notifications that you will get, Yeti, is me saying that I won't be streaming tonight. If I'm streaming, I don't usually say I'm going live. Also, you will be able to mute the stream notification tab for all the streamers that I put in my Discord. So you can mute that. I also don't have it ping everybody, so you guys can ignore that if you want to. The only times that I will ever ping the Discord is if I'm not going to be live or I need to tell everybody on this Discord. Also, you do not have to join it. It is not impulsive. But like I said, if like the one place that I will basically tell everybody is the Discord. I don't use Twitter. I don't really have any place to do announcements in. I do have Discord myself. You can always reach out to me there if you're over if you have a question or whatever. But like I said, Discord is literally just my thing for saying, hey guys, I'm streaming, but I don't say, hey guys, I'm streaming. I stream every day of the week, most cases, and every other Saturday. Unless I'm doing like a special thing, or if it's somebody's birthday, and, you know, I'll be like, all right, hey, it's this guy's birthday, or hey, it's this person's birthday. Go give them a follow, or go check them out, say hello, wish them a happy birthday. I don't tend to spam a lot of Discord. I do spam my D&D players, though, but that's different. That's because those motherfuckers don't answer my fucking questions. So unless you're in one of my D&D games, you got nothing to worry about. Also, Hobo! You said you're not making it this Saturday, right? Dog sitting Saturday won't be about for D&D, right? Okay. I need you to ask Bean how you guys want to resolve that, where Ernie ends up unconscious, or I don't know, has a brain fart and doesn't really bring it up, because it's going to be hard to explain, because that's where we ended the last session. So mostly because he spawns me so much, Ernie runs away. I mean, that's true. No explanation, he just runs away. I mean, you could do that. Yeah. Can Ernie go back and vampire sit Muffin's dad? Technically, problem is, I guess he could. But why would he? Do you know what I mean? Can you give me a good reason why he would? My application is pending. Sort that. Sort it out, please. Please, Mounts. I appreciate you. Scary monsters. Whip, whip, whip. Fucking Pac-Man right now. There we go. Boom. Never mind. Someone approved. Yeah, these chaps. This are sadness. Okay, some of them are just husks. It's color related. It's color. So if it's red, if they're red, they're rage. If they're blue, they're anguish. If they're green, they're terror. And if they're yellow, they're... Oh. Ecstasy? Ecstasy, I think. Elation. Pleasure. So these guys are just empty husks. So I think... And a first aid kit. Nice. I killed a time loop guardian, so there. He's dead. It's good. We get around here. Wait a minute. Wait. Yeti spaghetti. Neutral on alien. Moving that back to pending. Listen, Yeti has a problem with aliens and their tongues. Okay? And they're allowed to have problems with the tongues, right? Alien tongues are weird. Okay, not everyone has that weird kink, Panda, that you have with alien tongues, okay? Also, just remember, just because you joined the Discord doesn't mean you have to take part in my Dungeons & Dragons stuff, okay? It's not enforced. I'm just... but it is an option. If I do say, hey guys, you guys want to do D&D, and I'm looking for players, you can always say, yeah, I might be interested. I'm just trying all of these keys. Weird kinks, you talking about me? No, yo-yo. No. We're not talking about plant fetishes. That's hard to say. Please explain. Okay, you might not know this, but Yo-Yo, he's the weird guy. Alright, he's the weird guy in chat. He's also a robot, but not in my chat. Mostly in Calcon's chat.
Hey, soldier.
What? I can't get to you just yet. Can I open the door? Do I have to come back? Alright, maybe I gotta come back. I will admit, this... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I need assistance.
I can't help you right now. I need to go back that way. Am I dumb? Am I really dumb? There it is. The amount of people who got really butthurt that this game doesn't have a map, by the way. Like, I could understand why. I get turned upside down a lot, but it's really not that hard. Just remember where everything is, silly. Oh, hello. Oh, did that lady die? Oh, I think that lady died, guys. That lady in the training room died. So these are all neutral, and they don't have any emotions, right? So I'm using my limbic energy to put rage on the floor here. Parry. Parry. Dead. And I'm going to use my drone to shoot me. Very cool. Oh, well, she died. Poor lady. I don't know why you would cage these things. I would kill them immediately. Oh, well, that was dumb. How did you get in here? Limbit projectiles? Can I get a gun? I would love a gun. Oh, don't tell me this. Shit. All right. Well, we don't know the thing. We don't know it. Wait, that's not what you told me. You said I had to play D&D. No, I didn't. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you read the fine print? I didn't say you could do that. Oh, here you are. Hello. I don't really want to talk to you right now. All right.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Mark Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone.
Oh, cool. Nice. I do love D&D, but I do not know how to do voices. You don't have to do voices. You don't have to do voices. Listen, I'm not asking, like, see, this is what I say when people want to play D&D. I don't ask you to, you know, just copy everybody. Play D&D the way you like to play it, you know? Voices do not matter. I mean, Hobo's been doing fucking Jason Statham for weeks now, right? And I think it's some of his best work. Would it be any different if it was any other voice? Probably. But the fact is that, you know, and I would say that even Hobo admits, right, that he's not very good with voices, right? He tries because he wants to, right? And he does a really good job when he does it, right? The fact is that you're, like, you want to try doing it, then that's cool. And let's be honest, I never make fun of anybody for having a go at trying a voice. Maybe Alpaca, but that's because he was trying to do Shrek, and that was just embarrassing. But other than Alpaca, I wouldn't make fun of somebody for doing I thought it was Hugh Grant. I need this for a thing. Oh no, a thing? 3 years, 11 months, and 22 hours. God damn, we're getting there, aren't we? We're getting to our 4 years, Anna. Sometimes it's ooh if it's something surprising. That does feel slightly better. Yeah. Well, listen. So, like I said, I know some people are comfortable doing silly voices. I'm comfortable making a silly fool of myself. Everybody knows.
As you can see, we're experiencing technical
I know a lot of people who aren't.
I need your help to get out of here.
The aspect of D&D is that you are comfortable in the group that you're in. And if you're ever uncomfortable in the group, then that is the issue, and we have to fix that immediately, right? So as long as you're comfortable, that should be your first concern. Are you comfortable in the group, and does going to your D&D or being in the game feel like a chore? If it feels like a chore, I would leave the group. I would save your DM the time. I'd save yourself some time, and I'd be like, you know what, this doesn't gel with me. A lot of people just throw themselves into a group because they want to play D&D, and like it's just because they can't not play D&D, you know. You guys use Roll20. We use Fantasy Grounds, and we also use Tailspire. And to be fair, I just use whatever. We're using Fantasy Ground right now for maps. We also I also have an account where, like, technically you can download that for free and just use it for rolling dice. I don't really need it for the rules or whatever, and character creation, basically, but that's about it. Why do both bots have a different time on followage? Which one? Manic 88? Wait, just does it? One's more specific, I think, right? Oh, it is. 1 month, 6 hours. One's more accurate for some reason. Being comfortable in a group? Oh, wait, a group? Oh, no, not a group. People? Well, I feel like... I mean, I'm pretty comfortable. I'm sitting in front of a fucking camera to the internet where anybody can watch me, right? I'm very comfortable. I know that's not for everybody, but also at the same time, it's not that. You're not that level of exposed, right? Any dickhead could come into my stream right now and just go, ! Big nose, and be like, haha, you got a big nose, fuck you, nerd. And I'd be like, but, you know... Nice hair. You don't know how exposed I am. Oh, damn. 2 years, 9 months. Nice. Nice, Osaborg. I mean, we have known each other for a while, right? God damn. I think it was like earlier in the, Tailspire days, right? Oh, back in the Tailspire days where I used to do Tailspire Fridays. I mean, if we take into account that 1 month equals 30 days, we're missing 15 hours. That's true, but technically the day isn't over yet, Yo-Yo. Feels like only a year. Was fun to watch. I need to go back to it at some point, but I feel like me particularly, like, I don't mind building in Tailspire, but I will admit that I did get a little bored. I've been doing it for 3 years. I did get a little bored sitting here, like, building maps that I was never going to use.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly...
No worries, Yeti. Also, thanks again for hanging out. And I hope you choose to get the headset. Guys, you should totally say to Yeti that she should get her headset. You know, she's looking for positive reinforcement. You should definitely encourage her. And tell her what headset you've got, because I know you like talking about headsets too.
Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here.
I started following you a few months before I started working. I think...
I won't be able to escape this place without a functional
drone. Probably. I would like support in my financial decisions, exactly.
I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card.
I'll take the key.
Get there, exit this room, and go
left.
Go down the hall.
230317.
On your right.
Somebody write that down for me.
Drone on the wall.
230317.
The code to get in is 2.
Know anything?
That looks. Listen, I need a drone. Get there, exit this room, and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door.
Thank you.
On your right, you should see the logo.
Get a headset, please. I have a boss. No idea what kind. Good stuff. There we go. Yep, there we go. Thank you. See, I told you. Panda knew all about the headset. Yeti. His one is also wireless because he likes to pee on Discord. Wait, she said go left, right? What direction? Go left? Left? I should have really listened to her talk, shouldn't I? Here it is. Two 30317. There you go.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Put a ticket. Surge step, rank 2. Nice. Alright, let's go give this so we can get the key. Why? Not kink shaming, but kink asking. Not my thing, but I ain't judging. I think the Sony ones are pretty, but not for gaming. And Manic listens to Panda peeing on Discord, which is ooh, I guess. I mean, I don't do it on purpose. He just won't mute himself. And then when I say, Panda, you're not muted, he goes, what? I can't hear you. I'm peeing. Weird.
Did you get the drone processor?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I need to trade you, don't I? Alright, take this.
Thanks. Now I can leave.
These are the wireless, and I thought the battery time was bullshit. I wear these all the time for work, 40 hours a week, and then in the off time when I play games, I only charge these headphones like once a month or month and a half. I said I don't talk about my kids. I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Listen, good. I have the key. Alright, cool. Well, guess what? Main menu. Menu. Getting out of here. I unfortunately can't stick around any longer because A, it's 10 o'clock, which means it's 5 hours, and I have a doctor's appointment, which means I need to be up early, so I can't stick around. Let's see. Do we have anybody to raid? Let's see. Also, we'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I'm gonna be honest. I think, given my ability to be very decisive, I think I might be playing something different tomorrow. We might finish. I don't know. We're near the end of Hell Is Us. I don't know if we'll finish that. I don't know if we're gonna finish Hell Is Us. I'll let you know. Because I gotta get in early, go to the doctors, do all that bullshit, be a grown-up and stuff, and then we'll be back tomorrow at same time. Same time, same place. Let's see. Oh my lord. Do this. I'm just looking to see who is live right now. Who do we get? Oh, that was a dead chat. Does anybody have anybody to raid, by the way? Anybody that somebody wants to, you know, throw some love at or anything? I've got a couple people, but I always like to check on some other folks. It's okay, we don't judge. Good night, Manic. No worries, Tor. Have a lovely one, dude. Appreciate you. Sounds like a good excuse. Have a good sleep and a great day tomorrow. No worries, buddy. Grown-ups! Hey, listen. I know you get up early, okay? I know you get up. You get up early, too. Like... Cats! Joke. I don't know if we know cats. Do we know... I think I've got somebody... Can we do some Hell Is Us? We can do some Hell Is Us, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, no. Fuck that noise. That kind of... You know what? That annoys me. I'm not gonna do that. Lexi, wait, is Triple H on? Is Triple H still on? I saw him. He's still on? Oh, he is still on. You could always go to Triple H. He was also at Grimm's wedding on New Year's. New Year's? Halloween. I'm so stupid. On Halloween, which was cool. Sebastian's on. Oh, Sebastian is on too. He's playing some Dark Souls. That's cool. That's cool. He's also a good guy. I do appreciate that, man. Has he just started? He just started? Seven. 6. 2. He's 24 minutes. 24 minutes, okay. 24 minutes. Oh. That's the one Yeti thinks I'm buying. Wait, which one's this? Interesting. I really like Mario Tennis 7, but they both died in like 6 months. Oh no! Well, be sure to tell her. Ping her. Oh no, she hates that. Don't ping her in Discord. Don't tell her that it's. Tell her. Save her the money. All right. Yeah, we'll go to Sebastian then. Let's go to Sebastian. He's doing some Dark Souls. He's doing his run through again. What's he doing? What's he doing right now? He's just staring. A little confused at what he's staring at. What is he staring at? Is he singing? Every time I raid him, I feel like I distract him, and I feel like I put him off his balance. So we'll go. We're gonna go into Sebastian. Let's do Sebastian. All right. If you guys want to, I gotta use the right keyboard. Exclamation mark raid. Exclamation mark sub raid. And we will go into Sebastian. Sebastian. Doot. Hello, Bane. You must have been having a very busy day. Wait, in Latin. I hope you're doing okay. Is it another one of those days? That's not good, Bean. Hopefully you're being run into the ground, but I can imagine you are, considering what you said last time. That work? No, okay, well I'm sure why is this not working? Oh, it's because I'm spelling it wrong, because I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my lord. Alright, that work? Oh, come on! Fourth time's a charm. Alright. Feeling better now. I've had several people really come out and help, so yay. Well, that's good. I'm glad, Bean. I'm glad. Like I said, if you ever feel overwhelmed, let us know. You know. Also, Bean, I need... well, since Ross isn't going to make it on Saturday, we need to figure out what's happening between Val and Ernie in that moment. So we'll have a chat about that at some point. Yeah, I might send you a message, and well, I don't know, before Saturday anyway. Yeah, before Saturday. Also, get your points in for the community thing. We have a new bonus thing because we guys made the challenge early. You got 3 more days to get that bonus all the way up to 100% for Saturday's game. And yeah, we're gonna go raid Sebastian, who's playing some Dark Souls. I'm sure he's just started, so that's good. And yes, if you guys aren't already, check the Discord, blah blah blah. I'll tell you what's happening or whatever, blah 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 blah, all that stuff, all the stuff that we do over there. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. We'll have a lovely one, and I will see you. Thank you again for hanging out, and make sure to take care of yourselves, man. Have a good one. Ta-ta!